Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we are playing Tangled Tower. This is, I believe, the sequel, although weird information I found online. People were saying this one was first, the other one was second. This is the sequel to to a game I have played before, who's, for some reason, I can't remember, Detective Grimoire. So there was the Detective Grimoire Part 1. This is Part 2. They call it Tangle Tower. I don't know why it doesn't say Detective Grimoire. The other one was like Detective Grimoire and the Swamp of something something. Anyways, this game is rated T for teen. Here is the description from Steam. This is all I know other than the look of the main character, which I didn't quite nail, but we try. Unravel a thrilling mystery by exploring a strange and twisted mansion, uncovering curious clues, interrogating, more of trouble reading today, not a big surprise, particular suspects, and solving unique puzzles. Will you be able to uncover the secret of the Tangled Tower? There you go. So, Frat Guy says, wait, isn't this the sequel of the one hand-drawn art and bad voice acting, right? No? It's not hand-drawn. And I don't particularly recall bad voice acting. What game is that? Now I have to know. Sorry. My brain's operating at 30% today, which is the perfect time to play a mystery game. We're going to create new file. Oh, I love the colors. You're going to see how I did with the main character soon here. The beginning. Yes. I love this, by the way. Tangled Tower. Mid-afternoon. Now that's my kind of reading speed. I'm blocking the text there. Okay, so this is not me. Lake's Edge.
The ground's moist.
There we go.
But it's not muddy.
So I thought I had red hair goo stuff, like a color paste. I couldn't find it. So we've got the trench coat. He's wearing a trench coat. We've got the trench coat. But no. Oh, it was whiny. Oh, I know exactly what game you're talking about. Whispered World or Whispered World, something like that. Yeah, check my About page. When I was going through my About page last night, by the way, folks, I found 2 games that weren't in there. I don't know why I messed that up, because I thought I beat a game and then I put it in there. But no, I messed it up. No, this game I liked. I remember liking this game, but I couldn't tell you anything about these characters or their motivation or anything. The ground is moist, but it's not muddy.
I wonder how often it rains here.
Oh, he speaks, so I guess I don't speak.
I cannot believe how exciting this murder investigation.
Okay, let me... How do I...
The ground's moist. But it's not muddy. I wonder how often it rains here.
I cannot believe how exciting this murder investigation.
How do I open up the... How do I open up the menu? I need to turn the ambient noise down.
Grimoire, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
It's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I need to turn the... I need to adjust the volume, basically, is what I'm saying.
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on.
Yes, Detective Grimoire's Secret of the Swamp. That was the name of it.
Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Okay, something tells me I need to get through this part before I can... There we go. Settings. So, ambience, sound effect, music, voice. Then, I'm going to come over here and I'm going to crank all the volume up for the whole system. How is that at 80? Oh, no. That usually... Sorry, that volume that you see in the middle screen, that's from my streaming... or my gaming computer, that usually is at 50. I don't know how it got so high. All right. So let's try this.
So...
Sally, you know full well we haven't
That's
met
good,
a
right?
single suspect yet. We haven't even been to the...
Still.
Okay. So I'm sorry. It is... They're going to do voice acting, so I'm not going to read it, but I am also going to skip through dialogue, so it's going to be a little awkward.
It's a bird bath.
Sounds good here.
Is that
Perfect.
just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
Oh, looks weird, huh?
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune. Doot, 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 doot.
Please don't do that.
Okay, how do I move? Okay, I want to investigate the water in the bird bath. Can I walk around?
The ground's moist.
Okay,
I cannot
sorry, everything I'm
believe
just
how
looking at. All right, this is rough, folks. We don't even know how the controls work. Suspects, clues. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say things are coming back to me. They're not coming back to me. They're just making sense. I guess I can't. Let me right click.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater?
birds seem
They're
to-
even
But
singing.
if it
Please don't
looks
do that.
weird, why can't I click on it?
That's a big lake.
You're a big lake.
It's kind of purple. Looks poisonous.
But is it
I
poisonous?
think it's just water.
Yeah, water with poison in it.
Huh.
It's a garden. I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk.
Ready when you are.
For some reason, I thought in the first game you could free walk around. Okay, this is very point and click, obviously. Ah, my head itches. I can't even see my main character. None of you know that I'm dressed up like him. You can't see his jacket. Okay, I don't have the ability to walk around. Okay, all right. Let's just reset our expectations.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
I would like to investigate how it
I
got
think
cracked.
it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
So right click does nothing. Middle scroll does nothing.
And it's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
Oh. Cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. Okay. So I can zoom in on objects. Okay. Be kind, rewind.
It's a path through the garden. Leads up to the house, I assume.
Okay. This looks like a secret doorway if I've ever seen
Spooky.
one.
What do you think it's for?
Secret doorway.
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
It's clearly a secret doorway, right? So if maybe we play a tune on the harp?
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp. Hang on a second.
Aha! What?
This
Am I just the
isn't
best at
just a
puzzles?
regular statue, is it?
No, it's going to open the door.
Something tells me we're not going to solve this just yet.
Okay, I appreciate them telling me we don't have the information we need for this, but... But what if we got it right in the first try? I don't know how many symbols there are, but 6? What, 6 to the 4th power?
Looks like he's playing a semi-grand pedal harp.
You're some kind of harp expert, Sally.
Did you not know? I have a little handheld one. Only 8 strings.
Liar.
It's the truth, I swear.
I get it. Good joke. So... There is... Okay, maybe because we haven't progressed far enough to know these symbols, the game's not going to even let us attempt, because I put them in a random order, but I can't click a button to, like, play it.
Looks like he's playing a
You're some
little
kind of
hand.
liar.
It's the
Oh
truth,
boy,
I swear.
I wish I could just skip that.
Let's come back later.
So it's not going to let me, like,
Must
play.
do something.
Grayley says, love the new look. How's the new adventure? This is the sequel, if you remember this game, although I couldn't find my red hair goo. So the game's okay. We are on the second screen, but we've already found a puzzle.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Okay, perfect. So now I collect this as a clue, so then I'll know when I see it, and then I can come back. What else? This is clearly a doorway. We play the harp. This door opens up. I've played video games before. Let's check these eyes.
Spooky. What do you think
No,
it's for? Does
okay,
it work?
No.
skip, same dialogue. We're gonna do a lot of skipping because it just unfortunately repeats. It doesn't say, like, we've already looked at that. Which can be equally annoying, but, you know, it's dealer's choice, really.
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
Yes. because it's a video game. Okay, there's marks here. Do I look at this?
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Too quiet?
You're supposed to say, too quiet?
All right, just because the writing's obvious doesn't make it bad.
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
I like her. Okay, let's see. There's like a gas coming off of this. Let's try the plant.
This is some
Do
garden.
the plants
No,
all look
okay.
a little strange?
All right. I think that's it for that screen for now. We'll go here. We will continue. How are you doing, Grayley? Okay, so the O is missing. Here it is.
Oh.
That's a good joke.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh, yeah. Tangle Tower.
Twir.
Okay, I'm not going to pick it up, though.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Tangle.
Twir.
All right, same joke. Ring the bell. Let's see what this R is doing over here.
To move if we try to go inside.
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
Okay, we've got a red letter.
Is that an envelope?
I think I'm getting better at puzzle and detective games from my hours in Blueprints. I put a lot of hours into Blueprints. I didn't realize I'd be playing that game so much. I mean, there's still people playing it like after a year though, so you know, it is what it is.
It's been opened, but the letters.
The jacket's a little warm. It's kind of hot in this rhino.
Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
We're detectives. That's our whole deal.
No, definitely.
This envelope has been ripped open, and there's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other side. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. If you do not agree... Oh, I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down here. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. So obviously the puzzle for the harp is going to be on here, yeah? Flip it over? I mean, I don't mean to be that guy, but... It says the combination is drawn on the other side. Oh, on the other sheet. Oh, I read that wrong. Other sheet. But there is one sheet of paper. The speedrun of that game is crazy. Oh, Blueprints? Or this game? I was watching our friend of the show, Bronx117, is a big Blueprints player, and he's just really knows a lot about the game, so it's fun to see him play. Even though he's not as lucky as me, I mean, not everybody can be. That's not a skill. But he's way more knowledgeable than me.
Little bird feeders.
By like, I don't know. It's not like double, by like orders of magnitude more knowledgeable. It's fun to watch, like different approaches. Yeah, that's a really good point, Grayley. You could watch kind of anybody play and just be like, oh, that's not what I would have done.
How do you know they're for birds?
Oh, you watched him play the new bingo. I do like the Blueprints bingo also. I might come back for a day for bingo or something. You know, I'm not opposed to that by any means. I enjoyed that game.
Why build a house here anyway?
I'm sure they had their reasons.
Okay, let's definitely look at this.
There's a heart engraved in the tree. I didn't know people actually did that.
PPFF.
PPFF, remember that. Okay, anything else I should click on around here? Necklace?
A path leading towards the stone square.
That kind of looks like a necklace on a branch.
A path leading towards the stone. A path leading towards the stone.
Okay, anything else? All right, click on the bell.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
Why would we not indeed? It's 11 minutes to speedrun the game. So when you speedrun Blueprints, Fry Guy, does that mean get to room 47 or 48 or whatever it is? Like the final room? Because I know there's parts after that.
It's a little melody.
But is that what that means for the speedrun community. Shoot, we should pay attention to that melody.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
One more time.
It's a little melody.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
We got it.
It's a little melody.
Nailed it. We definitely memorized that. As somebody who has zero musical talent,
Don't think it's locked.
we got this. The timer ends when they open door 46. Okay.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I think given enough attempts, I could probably do it in an hour.
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Can you pick up the O, Uncle John? I cannot. I clicked on the O, we talked about the O, and then that's it. The game only lets me pick up what it can pick, what'll let me pick up. So we can go inside. Before we go inside...
Let's head to the crime scene first.
Oh.
It's at the top of the West Tower, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're going to tell me how to do my job? I'm Detective Big Hair. Only because she's kind of cool. Grand Hall. Okay, so FP. Okay, we got PPM and FF. Something tells me I didn't need to memorize that because we're going to be hit over the head. All right, predictions. Two very different halves by people who, you know, cohabitate, and then one of them murdered the other, or at least that's what it's meant to look like. But we're here to solve it. We're not here to guess.
This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
Their jokes are actually really funny to me. Like, they talk how I talk.
How very perceptive of you.
Let's not separate on this joke.
A big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
Right.
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Is soil a clue?
It could be.
Sally, check those plants.
Is soil a clue?
Sally, check
Is soil a clue?
I'm
Sally,
sorry.
check
I'm
the
sorry,
soil
folks.
clue.
This is the downfall of the downside of adventure games is you're gonna have to hear the same dialogue repeated. I gotta take my socks off. Sorry. My feet hair. I got like hobbit feet. I wear size 13, and I got big old toes and big old hairy feet. If I wear socks too long, the hair on my feet starts to get irritated. Doesn't matter the sock. Just throwing it out there. Big old hobbit feet. King's Quest all over again. Oh boy. Portraits?
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky...
It's not that spooky, really.
Don't ruin this.
Okay. Is this a map of the mansion or a family tree?
What is that?
Family tree.
I think it's a family tree.
Look closer. Who's just like, sounds boring. All right, we got PPs and we got FF. So this is sort of their whole deal. They kind of messed us up here. I hope we get to, like, keep this.
Buck Brackley.
What a name.
Do you think he still lives here?
No.
Fiona Fellow. Dead center. She must be important.
She's half fellow and half Remington.
Do you think she still lives here?
She's probably the dead person, I would guess.
Poppy Pointer.
She's half Remington and half Pointer.
Yes.
Do you think she still lives here?
This joke is very odd. Do you think she still lives here? And we've got some fellows and stones.
Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
Oh,
She's barely related to the main family at all.
that's true. We've got this outside person as her likely dad. And then we have... Yeah. Okay, so you have Lord Fellow had I don't know. Let's make some assumptions. We'll say a mistress, because this is Lady Fellow. Lord Fellow had a mistress. That child was Felicia, who then took an outside the family lover to produce Freya, the murder victim. Which, I guess we knew that. That was technically the first clue, but I just kind of skipped through that. So that would make Fritz, I guess a cousin, right?
Fitz fellow, half Everstone.
Do you think he still lives here?
Yeah, with the still lives here joke is getting real old.
Lady Fellow.
Do these people not have first names?
That is their first name. Okay. Not sure. Hopefully we have like a copy of this. Oh, there's Freya. We'll look at that in a second. So we don't have a copy of this. I don't know. Maybe we added this because we looked at it. I didn't look at this before, so I don't actually know. Okay, murder victim 19, died when she was painting a portrait of Flora. 58. Location, Flora was present as she was posing for the portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound in her chest. Okay, well, that eliminates accidents. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. How disturbing. How was Freya killed? Okay, so Flora... Sorry. Flora was present. Okay, alright, let's go back here. Hold on.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Flora. Who's Flora? So this person, which would be one different so 1, 2, third cousin once removed.
Flora Remington.
I think she's mentioned in our case file.
Yes.
I always like the
Do you
name.
think she still lives here?
All right. Now I'm just going to click on
Go on,
everybody
Randall.
because it
Percival,
might go into
yeah.
our
Think he
case
still
book at
lives here?
some point.
This
Lord,
goes back a couple... Lady
how
Point?
do you? I want to be a lady.
What did this one say?
Lord
Sorry.
Point.
This goes back a couple of generations.
Yeah, a couple of generations. Okay. So now we go back to the case file. Okay, so that didn't change anything. That's fine. All right. Check out these
It's
doors.
not locked.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
You don't know that actually. I mean, realistically, we should be going to the top. I really want to go
Let's
here.
head to the crime scene first. It's at the top of the West Tower, I think.
Are we just assuming this is east, this is south, this is west? All right, let's go this way.
Let's head to the crime scene
Oh,
first. It's
come
at the
on.
top of the West Tower, I think. Let's head to the crime scene. It's at the top of the West Tower, I think.
Okay, now for the record, that time I was trying
Let's
to go
head
to the right
crime
place.
scene. It's at the top of the West Tower, I think.
Okay, hold on.
Now it's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore. Stairs.
Okay. So this is the bottom store. These are the stairs. I'm supposed to be going this way.
Let's head to the crime scene. It's at the top of the West Tower, I think.
Can I... Oh, I can grab the map. All right. I feel a little dumb. Yes, these are the stairs, and there we go. We'll go straight to it. We're still learning the controls. I like having a little bit of agency to walk around, but it is what it is. Okay, so that's real blood. I want to investigate everything before I talk to her.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed.
And that's real blood.
Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Yeah, but like not really though. Oh, the palette's variety of paints loaded onto it, the largest blob of black in the middle. Paintbrush is still covered with dried red paint, but is it red paint? We know there's blood. Does the paintbrush not have blood on it? I like this zoom in feature. So far, the zoom in feature has done nothing for us, but I like the zoom in feature.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
I mean, black makes sense. I mean, all these colors make sense, right? In the proportions they're in, except for red, because it's only on the knife. So at what point did she decide to put red there? Because you could say like, oh, well, this is made of red. And that's true in real life paint, but this game has given us these colors.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene.
It's like a
Something
cutscene.
really weird about the murder weapon.
Huh. I kind of wish... Pro tip for this game. I kind of wish all the dialogue was on autoplay, and you could pause it if you wanted. This is like a cutscene, so they've made it a little... They've made it different than the normal dialogue, but I kind of wish all the dialogue was like this.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Then I could just kind of sit here. Oh. Oh, is it think time? I'm not ready. Oh, am I supposed to be ready? Oh, I'm not ready at all. Well, I mean, I guess. Is holding the knife, but it was removed from the crime scene. I mean, that's kind of true.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Almost. Maybe just change one.
Because it stabbed Freya. Sort of. Isn't the painting right there? Yeah, the painting wasn't removed. The knife was removed, but... So, didn't she put it there?
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
Well, the portrait didn't stab her.
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting?
No.
Not by the woman from the painting.
That's what I was
but
trying to say.
by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And
The
even
case
if
is not
you were
closed.
right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
That was weird. I was trying to say that the knife was removed. I don't know. Tangle Tower, an unfinished painting. Okay. How do I... Can I do that again? Can I make a clue? Oh, I guess there's only certain times I can do that. Well, I feel like I'm not even close to done investigating
Freya's
this
painting
scene.
supplies.
Yeah, see? Paint supplies. Glass pots are all cracked down one side. That's weird. What does it mean? I have no idea. But it's weird. We've already looked at that.
Supposedly,
Sorry.
Freya's-
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Yeah. I literally have already done this.
Is that a gramophone?
There's your blue.
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
Ooh, and we have a tape.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Everything has a big crack in it. What do you think that's about? Okay. Some kind of like sound wave cracked things, but I don't know what can crack metal and glass. Can we put the tape in it? No.
What about the cassette tape?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
Oh, this is the one that's currently in it. To Freya. And it's cracked. Interesting.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
How do we give it a go? Okay. A lot of adventure games have object interactions where you click on a thing from your inventory and then you click on a thing in the environment. Or inventory to inventory. That's kind of like classic adventure game. This does not have that, which in a way might actually kind of help give me kind of a hint because I don't need to click on 5 different objects. I just need to keep clicking on something until something happens. Ella Fitzgerald recorded with a Megavox can. Oh, cracked glass. Well, cracked glass, yes, but a metal gramophone? That seems strange. All right, let's go. Did they really just straight up give me like a 10-minute tape?
It's piano music.
It's cracked down the middle. There's a handwritten message. It was recording a piano. It plays for a short while before stop. How many people watching don't even know what a tape is? I guess actually my audience is fairly similar in age to me, so. Nature sounds. It is from the garden. It's like a spooky voice.
Weird.
Oh, now we're singing.
It's someone humming a tune.
I adjusted the volume. This might be on the like sound effects track and not the voice track, so that might be why that was kind of hard to hear. Shorter corner of someone walking outdoors, distorting humming melody can be heard. Distorting or distorted. Be kind, rewind. We still have not talked to the lady, the only like witness to what happened.
Freya's painting supplies.
No, okay, all right. There's anything else in here broken?
Is that an egg?
Like the one outside that's also cracked?
An egg with bird feet.
It's not that weird.
It's also covered in gemstones.
That part's a little weird.
What a completely ordinary object.
What's
I
on
think
side
it's a
B?
Container for something.
We have a puzzle!
Those gems look like they come off.
Swap the positions of the gems. Rotate the egg. Oh boy. Rotate the egg to see it glow in the back. All right, there's a hint system, so that's good. What possibly could be the solution here? Is it that they should line up with each other? Wait, what? Oh, the clues on the back? Wait, what? Okay, now I'm really confused. All right. Is it just that? Wait, what? now I'm really confused. The clue made it worse. Can we flip the tape? Yeah, I don't think there's a side B. Okay, so I'm guessing it's
some kind of
wait,
clue.
hold on.
It's some kind
Oh,
of.
sorry, skipped again.
It's some kind of clue about where to put the gemstones.
Yeah.
It's some kind of clue about where to put
Okay, so are we saying we're matching up colors like purple to yellow? Is that it? So we'll go purple to yellow. Right? Okay, so now green to red. Okay, green to red. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it has to do with more of like, I don't know. We're just gonna match these up and then see if that's the answer. Now we go the other purple to blue orb. Well, no, because you got purple to yellow. Okay, so the other purple to blue orb. It could just also be this is the order that it's in. You think it's reversed? Is it? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Well, honestly, now I'm just more confused. Oh, so the lines are patterns, and it's saying match these patterns. So the line that goes down 90 degrees straight. So this would be down 90 degrees straight. That's what he was saying. So it's like, so purple to yellow. So this is purple, and this is yellow. I see. Okay, so that one's done. That one's locked in. So then the line that goes like straight 45 is green. Okay, straight. Well, actually, straight here 45 to red. Oh, well, ironically, that one was correct. Okay. So now purple, big loop to blue. But but it matters. It matters which side it's on too. Okay, I think we have it. Fry Guy says thick 45-degree bends, thick 90-degree bend, then thick curve bend. Yes, exactly. Okay, each line is unique. Okay, now I'm getting it. Okay, I think I got it. Oh boy, we got there eventually. So now we have long, thin line. 90 degrees, 90 degrees. Where's long, thin line, 90 degrees, 90 degrees. Okay, it's this one. But they're both purple, so it actually doesn't matter. Wait, not purple. Pink? Pink. 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 Okay, now blue, thick, 90 degrees, 90 degrees. 1, 2, 3, bob. Okay. Is that this one? Wait, is that this one? And then, so then red would be this side. Is this reversed? Wait, did I already do this one? Okay, hold on, we'll get there. Red and then blue. So red and then blue. Okay, I think that's right. I think that's right. We'll see. Okay, and then we got big line and then a curve. Big line and then curve. That's going to be blue, and then purple's on the short side, so that one's already good. We're good there. Just by default, some of these are going to be in the right place. Okay, and we already did that one because it's reverse the other one. So now we got little line. Yeah, what's the line that hooks right back to itself? These two. Okay. So the one right next to the curve is green and the other one's yellow. Literally just reversed. Okay. Okay, now... Okay, so I already did these two. Those are in the right spot already. Oh, I feel like I'm really close. What did I mess up? Purple... Purple, yellow? Is this swapped? No. No, that's right. Okay, all right, I messed something up. That's okay. We'll go back through. This isn't much of a hint so much as part of the puzzle. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a hint. It's just like do it, right? Yeah. And like, look at the hint on the back. It would be literally impossible to solve without that. Do you have to hit the top right to open?
No, that was it.
Nice work.
Fry Guy, I thought that was the click here for a clue. That's the click here to unlock. Good call. Thank you. I was like, I don't want any clues, but, you know.
Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing other than the murder weapon.
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is soft, velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. Oh, it rests on 3 strange feet. I don't mind the magnifying feature, but it is a little funny you like can't get to the corners with it. Because I think the magnifying feature does nothing.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the... Looks like
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Oh yeah, alright. Just want to look at the brush separately. Okay, everything else in the room is kind of dark, but we'll click on it.
The whole room has a strange feeling about
Yeah,
it.
there might be a reason for that.
Okay, hold on. Let's look at the painting
There it
again.
is, the unfinished portrait.
So, what?
Looks that way.
Where was she standing? Okay, so we've got... Well, it's hard to say, but because it's like plant. It's like what's finished, what's unfinished. Okay. Let's try to get an idea of where she was standing. Yeah, literally could be any of these. There's a plant. The door is broken down?
That's the only door in and out of the room.
Oh no, it's like a latch. You never play this, nor do you have anything open to help. You're just watching for a change. All good,
It's
all good.
also on the floor.
Oh, okay. If I get completely stuck, I will look it up.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
Okay. So there's a door on the floor. Say no more. Detective Grimoire. All right, that was rough. We got there. All right, let's talk to the main suspect. As far as I'm concerned.
Flora... Philo?
Hey, sorry to
And
barge
Brett.
in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing.
Has she taken a vow of silence?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
Huh. Encounter. Okay, these are the questions I'm
Flora.
asking her.
Philo?
Let me tell you about myself.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora?
Oh, I'll ask you about
I
yourself.
don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it.
I know a
We'll
little
just
bit
have
about
to
you.
ask other people about her.
I know who your
Yeah,
parents
okay.
are. All right. Tell me about yesterday.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special?
Maybe she
about
just stands here
yesterday?
all the time.
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
She
Nope.
might.
But at least we can say we tried.
Will it help if I play the music? I need your official statement for the record.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya? She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
All right. Every time we ask about Freya, the wind blows. Is that a clue? This is locked because we don't have any information. Let's ask her about the paints. Let's ask her about the
Did
portrait.
you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
Every time she talks, things break. Is there like a mystical element to this game, or is it based on realism? We don't know. You look like a harp player. Tell me about this letter. Oh, she looked down. Tell me... Okay. What about... Oh. She gave me the side eye.
Flora,
what was in this egg?
This is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
Side eye. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll definitely get to the... Tell me about the tower. You live here? You own the tower? Gramophone?
Is this your gramophone?
We're gonna literally click on every object. Every single one.
Why it's cracked?
She does know why it's cracked. Oh, that's... Okay, thought that one definitely would have it. I mean, the thing is, this is like... I don't know, this is... She the one chanting in the garden? Can I play this and then talk to her? Is that how this game works? I don't think that's how this game works. Okay, and it actually already popped it out. Okay,
A little pot plant.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
Oh, that's a clue.
There it is. The unfinished
So...
looks that way.
There's 2 plants here. There's 2 plants here, but there's only 1 plant in the room. That's a clue. The other plant that was taken with it has the murder weapon in it.
Half the room.
I don't know if you can... It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
I'd like to talk to you about the plant. No, okay. All right, well, obviously we're going to have to talk to other people, but I think the plant is a clue.
The whole room is...
Yeah, there might be a
There's
reason.
only 1 plant, but the painting has 2 plants. Okay, so now we should be able to go everywhere, yes? Well, we could be methodical about it. Or we can go here. Aha! What an interesting place. I am enjoying the color. I think Grayley mentioned that before. The
You're
art
not
is
fellows or
interesting.
pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
Oh, excuse
I'm
me.
Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
No, it's not.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh,
It's a good point.
right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
Well, we're going to go through this whole routine rigmarole again. Grayley says it's a fascinating combination of art styles. Yeah, like, is that... I kind of always lead with the assumption that things like that are intentional. Because it's like, oh, that is interesting. This is made by SFB Games, an indie game studio made up of 2 brothers, Tom and Adam, based in London, England. They started making Flash games together in 2002 as the Super Flash Bros. And have since gone on... I wonder if they made that Pancake game. I played that Pancake Flash game for hours. And then I learned you can slow down your CPU and it would affect that Flash game. This is like a billion years ago. Yeah, it all goes though, all right? I'm assuming it's intentional. All right, tell me about yourself.
It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours.
Oh.
5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
Oh.
You really think so?
One more question? Well, you didn't answer. You permitted us a question, but not an answer.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder.
Oh.
I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find
Before the
anything unusual?
murder.
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too.
Library, okay.
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
I want to know about if there were two plants.
Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled, that much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
It's okay, I'm a detective. You can tell me. Huh. What do you know about this letter?
Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No.
No.
What do you think of the portrait with the bloody knife?
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
There's this book series that I used to really enjoy. It's fairly simplistic. Robert B. Parker, the Spencer novels. He's a detective, and I like the way he investigates in the books. Robert B. Parker has died many years ago, so the books kind of were written by other people, and there was a Marky Mark movie called Spencer Confidential on Netflix. I thought it actually did kind of an okay job of capturing one aspect of the character, not the investigation aspect, but other aspects, the kind of tough guy aspect. Anyways, I highly recommend the original books. Cheesy in a lot of ways, but just, I think very enjoyable. But what he what he always did, no, the Funky Bunch wasn't it, but what he always did, yeah, I literally call Mark Wahlberg, Marky Mark, I always have. What he does in the books is he just runs down every clue. And that's what he always says. He's just like, is it important? I have no idea, but we're going to learn everything about these paints. And then we're going to learn everything about this portrait. And we're going to sort of what that detective was saying, but and then he, obviously he's very smart, so he'd wrap it all together, and somebody would try to kill him, things like that. Oh, excuse me. So, I enjoyed those books. Maybe I'll read one again. And his buddy Hawk. One of the things I appreciate that they started to introduce in the movie a little. I would love if they made a sequel. Honestly, I really enjoyed the books a lot. But his like really like die-hard friendship with this buddy Hawk is just one of those things that's always so enjoyable. There was one of the books, it might have been Potshot, might be the name of the book, because it's a town where Hawk gets shot and like almost killed, and then it's like, like scorched earth to find the people who did it. Anyways, love those books. This is a weird jacket.
Paints?
Yeah,
Yep.
I want to know about the paints. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she doesn't want to tell me about the paints. Did you happen to open the egg and see if there was anything in it?
You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It
Right.
was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
Sure. Frog Guy says it makes me want to watch The Intelligent Job for some reason. I watched that exactly one time in the theaters. And at that time, I was already obsessed with the Mini Cooper. You all don't know this, but I wanted a Mini Cooper for the longest time. Maybe I want to watch Italian Job now. Like, not the original, the new one. You love a Mini Cooper? I am 6'1" and currently about 300 pounds, so the Mini Cooper is not for me. Frog Guy, you ended up buying one? And Grayly, you love the Mini Cooper too? Okay, I'm going to tell you a Mini Cooper story. The quickest of Mini Cooper stories. There was like Mini Cooper USA event, and I drove with my dad. I was pretty young at the time. To San Francisco, and you could test drive the Mini Cooper. They had like a little test track, and this was like Mini Cooper was like doing tours. And so we went to San Francisco, and they had a test track, and I at the time was let's just say I was a sort of a crazy driver. Like I could be. Like I would drive. Anyways, it was a test track. So I asked them straight up, I was like, what kind of liability we got here? They're like, well, I mean, it's your like car insurance. And I was like, do you have a problem if I like gun it? And they're like, no, that's fine. And they like spray down the track a little so you can spin a little, pretty basic track. And I was like, are you sure? So it's me in the driver's seat, the like authorized representative in the passenger seat, and my dad in the back seat. And I took off. Crazy. I was skidding around every single corner. I'd never driven this car before. It was wild. Spinning out, going way too fast. The guy was like holding on. He was like, "Ooh." It was so funny. It was so funny. I look at my dad in the back. He's my dad. So he's chill about it. And I was like, all right. I thought I was going to crack my dad. And then the guy was like, well, that's a first. And he was like really annoyed. And I was like, well, you said it was be okay. Like, I don't care. I was like 22 at the time. Like, I don't care about this guy. And I have a little bit more like social embarrassment now, but not at that time. And then my dad's like, oh, I'll go. And the guy's like, well, let's see if he said something to the effect of, I wonder if he got it from you, which, by the way, I've like the craziest thing my dad's ever done is like off-roading, with his like 78 Suburban in some mud, like when we were younger, like nothing really. My dad, kid you not, outdrove me. That surprised me. I have never in my life seen him drive that way. He drove faster, he got close to the wall, and he skidded longer. And I was in the back freaking out. So that caught me off guard. That actually caught me off guard. And I was like so impressed at that moment. I was like, I have the coolest dad in the world. It was a really good moment. Okay, back to the game.
Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
No, I have not.
Working on it.
That's a no, then.
Rude. How about this damaged tape? I found it and you didn't.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
Perhaps. What do you think of this tape? You also seem to miss this, or didn't collect it, I guess.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Oh. So yesterday it wasn't cracked.
A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
Nice. Are they hitting it off? It seems like they're kind of hitting it off a little bit.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too.
Yes, seems like she's flirting with her. Okay, you agree. Uncle John says, I made a note to myself. Get Dad to be a getaway driver. We'll drive him anywhere and go on a road trip with him. I've driven with my dad plenty of times. All over the state. He was in the military, so sometimes we'd have to drive, hither or yon. And never, ever since, before or since, has he ever driven like that in my presence. So that's what caught me off guard. He outdrove me, and I drove what I would consider crazy. I was out of control a few times on that track.
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
What were we told?
You truly consider this a case file?
Oh, embarrassing.
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint.
Okay, well, that was not helpful at all. I mean, this is literally the second person we talked to. It's not a surprise. Your standard adventure game is run around, click on everything, and then start to unlock things.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4.
Ooh.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
I don't know. Rotate the dials until all 4 hands are in the correct position. This looks like a 2. What do you think? Oh. Oh. So even if I knew where to put them, there's an additional challenge of them moving independently. Well, this looks like a really difficult puzzle.
Nope.
So moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction.
Right.
It's like cogs on a machine.
Right. Okay. But how do I know where it starts? Without giving me the answer, does anybody even know what I'm looking at? I mean, this kind of looks like a 9. That looks like a 12. This also kind of looks like a 9 though, so that doesn't really help me. Oh, okay. So look, there's part of a circle. Okay, so there's part of a circle. Okay, so this is like a down arrow. This is sort of a hook arrow. I don't know what that means. This is empty. Does that mean it's at the top or at the bottom? And then this is kind of on the left.
I guess that's wrong.
Did you work out what direction each hand needs to be facing?
No.
Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking through the hoop and ignoring the rest.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the hint game. Yeah, it's like it's kind of like a moon. Okay, all right. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat yet. Look through the hoop and ignore the rest. I mean, there's a little hoop here, and then there's a big hoop here. So we're ignoring the rest. I mean, they do look like numbers. But does that help me? If they are numbers, does that do anything? Like this looks like a 6. This looks like a 12. This looks like a 9. I guess that means this must be a 3. Is this a 3? 3.
Nothing.
It's just numbers
No,
on
it's
the
fine.
right.
It's fine.
You
It's
only
fine.
need
Stop
90-degree angles.
Damn it. I'm almost there. That's definitely wrong.
It's
No,
just numbers
stop.
on the right. You only need
No,
90
don't give me
degrees.
hints. Don't give me hints, game. I almost had it, right? I know I almost had it. I know I almost had it. How does the clock work? So this is a 9. And that would make this a 6. And then this would be a 9. No, this is not a 6. That's a 3. The problem is every time I think it's 3, 6, 9, 12. That's how I'm looking at it. But like every time I click unlock, it gives me more clues. So I'm like trying to ignore those clues. Okay, so that's where the 3 is on a clock. That's where the 12 is. That is where the 9 is. So the 6 is down here. So I need you to be... Okay. Go here. And then we'll go... Oh, no, that's definitely wrong. Ah, too many turns. No, wait, oh, that's right. No, oh, this is in the wrong spot. Son of a gun. Ugh. So much stuff in my hair. Gross. Alright, folks, I am not good at these puzzles, as you have just discovered. Your poor buddy Joker. You just found out he's terrible at these things. So this is in the right spot, but we actually don't want that to be in the right spot. No. I'm gonna go with this still being a 6. That means that has to be down there. Oh.
Reset the puzzle?
I'm gonna reset it. I'm gonna reset it in the hopes that it's like close.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on the 3 on the right. You only need 90-degree angles.
Okay, I thought I had it. Thought I had it. All right, our pre-roll is off. We're gonna run an ad while I struggle with this, so you all won't miss anything. Okay. I guess I should... Oh wait, no, this is 9. This is 6. Oh, I got the 6 and the 9. I just got them mixed up. This is 6. This is 9. Okay, I was actually really close. Oh darn. Okay, let me reset it. This. All right, this one is 6. This one is 6. Okay. I had just the 6 and the 9 mixed up. That's unfortunate because I was actually really close. So this is 9. So if that is there. Oh, but then this one is wrong.
Reset the puzzle?
You stay there. Ah, it's tough to be a streamer sometimes. Because I really think if this was just me on my own, I would have solved this in 10 seconds. I'm still saying this, like, I think I have the right answer. I'm just, like, doing it wrong. See, if you are... Everything's off by, like, a quarter turn. You know, when I'm locked in, I take your headphones off. Yeah, that's true. Right guy says I'm so close. I feel like I'm so close. Because everything's off by, like, a quarter turn. Oh, no, shoot, then I moved that one. There's actually probably, in hindsight, there's probably a way to cheese it.
That's the one.
There we go. There is a way to cheese it. I just realized that I didn't need to move them all. 4. Could just do it with 3 of them. Okay, we got there.
Hey, not bad.
We got there. I know she gave more clues. I tried to skip those as fast as I could.
What's in the box?
What's in the
A little
box?
tool thing? Looks like, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
Perfect. We'll need this. A small brass tool with a curved glass lens. It has a screw on the base. Hey. What do you think of this?
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
What's in the box? What's in the box? It's a small lens. Can I... So now this is a classic. Okay, I don't think this is the kind of game where you can, like, drag inventory items on each other, because I want to examine the paintbrush with the lens. But I don't think I can. All right, what else we got?
A wooden trunk that opens up into a full desk.
That's pretty sick.
I want one.
That's what I was thinking. All right, who's on
There's
the
a metal
bench?
plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Can I use my magnifying glass? That's not how this game works. Look at this, like, dragon thing coming out of the water.
It's a sea serpent. Turned into stone by a wizard.
If you say so.
Very specific.
What happened to its head?
Beheaded. By the same wizard.
How do you know so much about this? All right, anything else here I need to look at?
A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded.
All right, let's check out these plants.
These plants are giving off a relaxing smell.
I didn't know we were supposed to be smelling things.
You're a detective, you gotta do everything.
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
You ever see a mushroom that big before?
No.
Not in real life.
Okay, let's check out the water again.
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
Okay, let's go into the greenhouse. You watched Lucky Number 11 thinking it was 7 and was very confused as to why so many people like the movie. That's so funny, Freck. I actually like Lucky Number 11. But if you're going into Lucky Number 11 thinking it's the movie 7, then you're not going to have a good time. We need a little Creamy root beer, sponsored by Zevia. No, just kidding. It's not sponsored. They don't care. They made it into Costco. They don't need Speak of the Joker advertising. What is this?
This one's in a little pot.
Oh, we're going to look for the pot that was in the room that's hiding the knife. It was fun. It was just a blockbuster, not a masterpiece. Absolutely not a masterpiece. Are you enjoying those? Greatly. So there's 5 flavors that come in the multi-pack of the Zevias. Let me give you a heads up. If you do not like stevia, you will not like them. Stevia is kind of a bitter sweetener. And it's like an acquired taste. The first time you have stevia, you'll be like, why do people drink this? The 50th time, it'll taste like sugar, though. So I used to put stevia in my coffee sometimes. So they have root beer, that's good. Classic cola, that's good. Their Dr. Zevia is fine. It's obviously a Dr. Pepper. They have ginger ale, that's good. And then they have like strawberry. No, there's 6 flavors. There's 6 flavors. They have like a strawberry banana or something. That one I don't like at all. It's got a real strong, like fruity, artificial fruity smell. That one I don't like. I still drink them, but I don't like them. And then the other one is the like orange cream soda. I like them all, except for the weird kind of strawberry orange one. And I can get them at Costco, you say? That's right. Now available at Costco in a 30-pack. When you get to the checkout, say, discount code Speak of the Joker.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
Please somebody do that and just tell me how that goes. Can you apply the Speak of the Joker discount, please? That's a nationwide discount.
It looks like a gemstone.
It does look like a gemstone. Potted fruit with a hard gemstone like skin soil, the unusual blue color. Allure. Okay. This gardener is creeping me out, by the way. Total creepazoid. I believe, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and it's fine, because you all saw me how long it took me to solve that clock puzzle. By the way, those particular types of puzzles I always struggle with, where one things move other things. Always struggle with those. But anyways, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I feel like the 2 plants in the painting mean something. Check out this bug.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Absolutely, that is a cool beetle. Beetles are cool. We can all agree.
It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no.
I wouldn't eat anything in here.
Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches is a lot.
2 inches makes all the difference.
Tools. Used by a gardener for gardening. Tools.
You know, her voice sounds like a character in a movie or a show that I've watched.
Used by a gardener for gardening.
Yeah, not helpful.
Tools. Used by gardening.
All right. What else is in here? Obviously this.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Are these the symbols on the statue? Okay, so pi is 1. I don't know, is that sigma? I don't even know. Is 2. W is 3. Twisty tie is 4. They're just Greek letters. Are these Greek numbers? We got a 0, that's V. We got an S, that's 6. That one I can remember. And an X, that's 7. Okay. Obviously,
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
this is going to come in handy.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Well, it's going to come in handy later.
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
It's bigger on the inside. Okay, anything else we haven't clicked on? Yeah, what's
Bags
this?
of soil.
It's so blue.
Blue soil. Oh, it's
Tools.
going to be
by
tools.
gardening.
What about this?
It's bigger in here than I thought it would.
All right. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? All right.
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes.
It's a little stretched here.
Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
Yeah. My parents is always the answer. Possibly good nutrition. I mean, I think it makes a difference. Well, oh, I can talk to people about people? I haven't done this yet. What do you think of Hackshaw?
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me. I can tell.
Creepy.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
Her silence might be causing suffering.
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy
Plants.
wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Goes a long way. What did she do with the bugs? That's a clue.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
All right.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
Oh,
What's
okay.
the deal with the plants?
You live here.
They're all kind of weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of?
What? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Well, what's in the
Could
water?
you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA, sometimes.
Alteration?
Oh.
Like mutation.
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No, I'm just the gardener.
Huh.
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
All right, let's get your official statement. So I guess this is like once I've corroborated enough stuff, I can make like an official statement
I was up in the rooftop
of what
garden.
happened.
It was quiet. And then it wasn't.
Rooftop
I can't
garden.
describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first.
Why?
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Huh. Huh. Locked from the inside. So the sound everybody heard happened at the same time as the murder. And that's when the gramophone... So, like, something played on the gramophone that broke the gramophone and the glass bottles?
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her, after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
The door
When
being
we
locked?
went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
What does that mean?
Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
Well, those are just happy little accidents.
This is a good example of how things work. I mixed that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes, you never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny, inedible fruit?
You look at it.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Boy, what's in that empty
It's
egg?
an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it, but it was empty.
Fun story.
I'm gonna ask him everything. All right.
That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Huh. Okay, we definitely need to talk to Poppy.
There's something off about this.
Yeah.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
Huh. The voice actress for Sally is in a lot of anime. Maybe that's it. I don't watch a lot of anime, but maybe I caught something.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Everything belongs to Poppy.
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
So the harp is going to open up a secret passageway. And I wonder if that secret passageway somehow connects to the tower.
How odd.
You ever
alright.
seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
Everything looks like it belongs to somebody else.
Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
Oh.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
I guess, was I not paying attention during the intro? I probably was not paying attention during the intro. Somebody contacted us anonymously and told us about the murder and gave us all this information in the case file.
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Huh. That's weird, too. There's a lot of weird stuff.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the Fellow Tower.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go there.
This could be interesting.
Later. Later. Maybe I should just go now.
All the flowers here look kind of poisonous.
Yeah.
Can flowers be poisonous?
Sure.
Anything can be poisonous.
Famously.
Good to know.
All right. I like that we reached a dead end. I also now know how to talk to people more, so let's go back here. Because I forgot to ask you about people.
I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless. Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower.
And
Within
apparently
a
she
day,
could climb.
she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I don't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective.
I don't mind. Probably you watch a show called Dan da Dan. Such a weird and great show. No idea. Tell me about yourself again.
314 cases solved.
Wow.
300?
And
She's fine.
14. Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
Tell me your thoughts on the potted fruit.
The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire,
That doesn't seem
if
right.
you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth?
There's no evidence that they sell these things.
A little bridge leading back to the gardens.
Yeah, let's go. Go here.
I'm still not sure about
Should
this.
we take another look?
I just wanted to see the symbols again. Okay. So the unlock, it just won't let me do it because I don't have the clues.
Let's come back later.
Let's go back to the very opening. Just, sometimes this happens in games where now that you know a little bit more, it's like, oh, what's this?
What are...
Wind chimes. Silent wooden wind chimes.
So not chimes at all.
The ground's moist, but it's wonder how often it rains here.
I cannot believe how exciting this murder investigation is already.
Mountains.
Nope. They're too steep and too smooth to be mountains.
What does that mean?
They're more like cliffs.
Oh.
Whatever they are, they go all the way around the lake, like a barrier.
Okay.
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought.
All right. No new information there. That's fine. Can I skip ahead? Can I just, like, teleport? Oh, I can. That's a good feature. We love that. We really need to talk to Poppy. I don't think there's a wrong place to go at this point. It's going to be a lot of back and forth. This reminds me of a riddle. What mountain has all 4 faces facing southeast? Mount Rushmore. Okay.
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Black Hills Mountain, I guess. I do love riddles, Fry Guy. I don't know if I mentioned that on the stream. I struggle with puzzle games, don't get me wrong, but I do love riddles. That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor.
So this was the one with what's his face? I don't know. There's like pluses on these lanterns. Does that mean anything?
Paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Yeah, there's a lot of plants and stuff in this room too.
Smells like a forest in here.
Excuse me, I farted. That was me. Broken glass, broken megaphone, piano music.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
That's what I'm talking about. A horn statue, a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn inside. The horn and on the ground below are various shards of glass. Okay.
There's a faded mural on the wall.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
Now I don't know. Mural is painted, mosaic is like pieced together?
You still don't know, do you?
No.
That's funny.
There's a faded mural.
When I was a
Alright,
kid,
alright,
I
You still don't know, do you?
No.
All right, candles.
One old wooden bookcase.
Dangerous.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yep.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem?
Yes. No, I saw it right away. Very dangerous.
Sheet music.
That's a lot of
Probably why
Okay,
they're on the
so
floor.
same thing. All right, so we've looked at, I think, everything. Maybe this?
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
Well, good point. Anything else? Everything I click on here says it's a mural, painted lanterns, maybe foreground chair?
It's a globe.
Oh, globe. It's globe.
For globing.
Piano?
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Fair. Okay, I think we... Oh, wait, you?
Who plays the violin, I
Okay,
wonder?
So
same
I'm
thing.
guessing nobody.
Hello.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude! Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few
Puppet
questions.
Pointer,
about
the
Freya.
pianist.
I know.
Playing the piano.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist.
Pointedly pretending.
And 13 years
To
of dedicated
participate.
practice.
All right. Tell us about yourself.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days, especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away, definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
Yeah. Well, tell us what happened yesterday.
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the
Not
music-
anymore, right?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Okay. I wonder, I don't think these things are impacted by the order I do things. I think this thing is, but let's ask you about people. I want to know, tell me more about Fitz.
Softly does the flower grow.
Ooh, a poem.
All in time, and time is slow.
I actually like poems.
Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
I like that a lot. Do you have maybe a self-portrait poem, perhaps, Poppy? Pointer?
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects.
Eh,
Always thought that would be kind of cool.
It's
but
not.
It's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
well, it's a little short. You know what? Okay, hold on. What is this? What is this actress name? Okay, Sally from Detective Grimoire. I'm gonna look her up. Is that Sally Spears? Wait, did they make this a TV show also? What is this? All right. Oh, also they're making a mermaid mask, so and it's gonna come out this year, so that's on my list to play. We're gonna be playing this game again. I'm literally on the wiki page. Oh, here, Amber Lee Connors. I just realized who she sounds like. Okay, the age is wrong. She was born in 1991. She is not the person I'm thinking. I can't remember the name of the show who I was thinking was, but it finally hit me. But this person is older than me, so that doesn't make sense. Okay. So Amber Lee Connors. There you go. Not to be confused with a different voice actor named Amber Connor. All right. Tell me about your friend.
Heart of head,
Ooh,
free of
another
mind.
poem.
Unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond. Behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied. It's hers. It's free.
Oh,
Was then, is now, will ever be.
yeah. That's beautiful. And sad. No poem here.
With
Yes?
surging tide,
Ooh.
the waves are thrown. an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
Pulling strings? What's with the camera freaking out on my jacket?
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling, stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
If this wasn't an adventure game, it's like this lady was in the room when the other lady died and the door was locked from the inside, case closed. Where's a murder weapon? I don't know. There's a million windows that could be thrown out into the water and you would never find it with 100 divers for 100 days. So, like, case closed. But not case closed because it's a video game. Okay, cool. Well, now we're going to click on a bunch of objects. Do I dare skip some objects knowing that she won't have anything to say about them?
Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I
Oh,
don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
well, probably what's her face? What is her face? Flora. I gotta get these names down. Tell me about Freya's paints. You should know.
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Exactly.
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff.
Yes, it's a hint. Thank you.
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
Okay. Well,
Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah.
yeah,
She
it's
would
most
need
of the
more
paint.
black than I do.
Yeah, obviously.
Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you?
Manipulate us? Do you recognize the writing or whatever? All right, tell me about the
Oh,
fruit.
you've been to the greenhouse?
Oh yeah.
What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling, with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that.
What is she gonna know about the harp? I feel like she should know something.
What do you make of this statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower.
Ooh.
I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols?
Seems
One
old.
of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird.
One of them looks like piano keys. Okay. Is this your tape?
This is mine.
Oh, it is.
Really?
The gardener
No,
was correct.
Well, yes, it was.
Huh.
I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
Tell her what's on it. Freya wanted to record something that could be important.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
Um, I'm trying to think. Okay.
Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No.
Why do people keep saying that?
Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think?
Don't know. I don't know Fifi. So I'm beginning to think, based on her poem, that we may have been hired by this other detective.
What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh.
All right. Well, we'll just finish off since we've clicked on almost
It was
everything.
my mother's originally.
Oh.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes. There's something I noticed.
Yeah.
About Freya's knife wound.
Yes.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body.
Okay.
And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too... peaceful.
Peaceful. Peaceful. Like maybe she did it to herself somehow?
So there are 2 families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
Oh.
What's the connection between them?
Yikes.
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
Okay, that's literally everything.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon.
That's what he
I
said.
heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The 3 of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
Huh.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
Later.
All right, you got
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky Murder Mansion.
I probably should just go to the place that's telling me to go to. People in this tower knew what happened, and these towers like look at each other. So yeah, look, he saw the murder, right? Or he saw something. That's why he ran over there so fast. Are these clues?
Pretty. 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 Pretty.
Oh, me?
Pretty.
Oh.
Pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Pretty.
Oh, no, you stop.
Pretty.
Oh, you're the best.
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
That sounds great. It's not to scale.
Wait a
Oh,
minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside.
it's a puzzle.
How old is this thing?
Rotate the 5 planets in the sun, the moon around the middle. Oh boy. Well, okay, we line the shadows up with the lines, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. Well, the moon and the sun have to be opposite. Oh, we can move both. The moon has a light, and the sun has a light. Okay. So let's... Alright, I think this is the clue because this is irregular right here. Okay, everybody go this way. Everybody go this way. How does one get an irregular shape right here? This, I could just be completely wrong too, by the way, of like what the point of this is. That's like sort of an irregular shape, right? Huh? Is this maybe feeling correct? Huh? Ooh, not quite this one. That one's... Ooh, boy, it was feeling good until... It's feeling real good until that moment. Oh, hold on. Maybe still? Yes?
Nothing.
So there are 2 ways.
Hold on. Don't give me hints. This feels like I'm kind of close, right? It does. This one, no. It feels kind of close. That one's not right. There's like one that's just wrong. Okay, we're probably gonna have to click this button and take a hint. Oh, my footages. I'm feeling good about what I've got happening here, though. With no hints, I feel like I almost have a thought. It's this. Oh, wait a second. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this shape is the key, which is what I said before.
I got it.
No hints. Nice. That weird shape, that was the key.
I'm impressed.
Feeling pretty good about that one, actually. I mean, if you want to just send me a bunch of bits, I mean, it's fine. Just kidding. I literally never
Did you
asked for
hear that?
bits.
Something unlocked.
Yeah.
There's a little hatch underneath? What's in
A
there?
bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Oh, is it a golden beetle? A golden beetle named for its exoskeleton comprised of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold. You know what we call something 90% identical to gold? Gold. We call it 90% gold. Was that 22 karat? Come on, what is this? What is 90? Come on. Has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss recorded over 95 decibels. Oh. Something they're doing with the research is making metal possibly resonate at a very loud noises, breaking trumpets and breaking gramophones, and being completely undigestible. Ugh. This misted has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those who see it. There's gold. Okay. And it's got a number 4 on there for some reason. Huh.
There's something kinda disappointing about this room.
Really? Because I thought it was pretty.
I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to? It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
Completely blank? Check that top paper.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
That's a weird thing to say.
It's tidier than my desk.
So, even the most well-used... We already solved it.
Alright, I was just seeing if there was something else down there.
It's full of tea, but it's gone cold.
Criminal.
My tea was just cold and I finished it off.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally?
Nice.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet? It's tidier than my desk.
So, even the most well-used
What
notebook...
about right here? Oh,
Shh,
clicked
listen.
him.
Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about?
He's out of his gourd.
Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Front guy says, if they mean 90% similar to gold as in periodic table, then it could be a lot of things. That's true. It's a few protons here or there, and you've got a completely different element. A few electrons here or there, you've got different isotopes. Who knows what you got 90%? I think they mean like 22 karat gold. That's what I think. That's my theory. Tell us about yourself. You seem a little bit like a wackadoo, and that's okay.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
Yeah, I don't know how they get their money. Maybe it is by making golden beetles and gemstone fruit. Yeah, so who knows? Why does he have a book on his head? That's a great question. And I want to thank you for asking.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say.
You can say.
I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
Do you want to tell me what that curious tug of fate is? No? Nothing? Okay.
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh, no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Well, that's suspicious. Do you think we're going to have multiple screens, or do you think we're going to have 3 more people? I can think of 3 more people. I don't know if there's more off the top of my head.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived. Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those 2 things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
Dark thing to say of somebody that died. It could be a fault in the stars. So exploring every inch of the garden and the grounds. I mean, we'll go back, we'll give it another look. But we did find the tape. I wonder if the tape is maybe what she was looking for?
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family.
Rude.
I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
Sorry, folks. Hackshot.
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Saw that coming. Tell me about yourself. Why are you wearing a book on your head? Frat Guy and I would like to know.
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
Okay.
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Let's talk about the big ones. Big Jupe brain. Tell me about these golden beetle notes you were trying to hide.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Sorry about the yawning, folks. Man. Rough.
Is this important?
Possibly.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Right?
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar.
Agree.
Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
I have considered that. We don't have the ability to, like, test how hard things are.
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
And a lot of them.
trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
Well, it is in the music room. Tell me about the fruit.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
Who knows? Do you know anything about this letter? Somebody's got to recognize the writing.
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
What do you know about this?
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is. What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope.
From Fifi's
Thought you
room?
might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
Isn't the process of decay
about these tapes?
fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
Fascinating. The pre-rolls are off. We're going to run a little ad while we're just chatting with this guy. I don't think we're going to get anything else from him.
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends. Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough. So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are 2 towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
Has she spoken?
Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows. Typical.
Okay, well, let's hear your statement.
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever, then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had
one
no
person we
desire
haven't
to
met.
invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona
There's
went
2 more people we
downstairs
can
with
talk to.
Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business.
Oh.
I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Interesting. Huh.
What is it?
It's a large...
You're not wrong.
Can I look out the window?
it's too cloudy to see any
It's also daytime.
Every astronomy tower needs a
I
telescope.
want to try.
Oh, yeah, good. I told you we're looking right at the tower.
It's the tower opposite this one. You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
There is.
We should check that next time we're over there.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind.
Maybe it's glued down.
Let's see.
You can see right into Flora.
Not by
I can see
accident.
behind her. I can't really see. I can just about see the gramophone. Trees, for some reason.
Anything else? Well, let's click on the door.
I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges. It's the tower opposite this one.
Okay.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it.
It can't be moved?
I think this is just how it's set up.
How is he looking at stars
There's
then?
something about Pointer's astronomy habits.
That's weird.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Yes. Oh.
So, Professor,
He's lying about
what
something.
interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh, go on.
Ooh, we haven't done one of these in a while. You're not really interested in astronomy at all, says this.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
Well, I guess the golden beetle.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Was I right, or was I supposed to... I don't know, I'm very confused. We haven't talked to these people yet, so that's interesting. So, Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up the sky. That's a true statement. I could probably make a few more statements by this stuff.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
On that
First,
previous...
you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's It's a very precious specimen.
Oh.
Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark, and the telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Well, I don't like this guy lying to me. Not one bit. But it looks like I've unlocked that clue, so... let's move on. How do we get up here? Can we just go up there now? Okay, let's go for it. We're missing all kinds of stuff right now. But how did I know this was here if... like, how did I get in here, I guess, is my question
What's
to
in that
myself.
little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it. What is that?
Not sure.
Looks
Some
like it might attach to something.
Ooh. Coil around reel. Fine red rope. Yes. Let's, could attach the little telescope I have. Is that what this is for? No. Is this poppies? No. Okay. Well, this is creepy.
It's a statue of a wolf. Standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here.
That's interesting.
Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Cool. A stuffed werewolf. What about this one?
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Ah,
Huh.
very Egyptian.
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
I mean, we find this room, like, where's our huge clue?
Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Oh. What if the reason it was so clean is she was already laying on her back and the murder weapon was dropped onto her? She was laying on her back because the whatever made the weird sound thing that broke her vials and broke the gramophone knocked her out. She literally passed out, hit the floor. The other lady was out. That's what people kept saying, is that she was on her knees, like she had just been getting up, or the other guy said like she was already laying down. And then either somebody dropped something through this floorboard or something fell. That doesn't describe where it went, though. Unless... like an ice cube or something. But no, that's interesting.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think
It is what you think it
Is
is.
that what I think it
But my character's got nothing more to say about
Is that
it.
what I think it is?
Yeah, the injury at the 90-degree angle, too. Yeah, if she's standing in front of the painting, then it would be like this. But if she's laying on her back, then it would be, you know, yeah, it's still 90 degrees either way. But, like, maybe something fell? But then who would have, like, taken it and removed it? That's still unknown.
Where's that light coming
It's
from?
just daylight. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
What's in that little I bet a skull, at
You know,
least.
maybe I
Why can't I look in the box? Is that all I'm supposed to get from here? Nails?
Sally, you don't have a dust allergy, do you?
No. Do you?
Let me put it this way.
Hush!
Like maybe like one of these nails fell out
Sally,
and
you don't-
dropped on there? Yeah, interesting. let's go back to her. And although she didn't want to talk to us, we also didn't have the ability to, like, ask her about... Where we had the ability to ask her about people. I didn't know that was an ability. So let's ask her about a couple of new things. See what she says. There's going to be something that she sees that's going to get her to talk.
Do you know anything about this beetle?
Do you know what this is?
Guess not. Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there, or is it always empty?
Well, let's talk about people.
You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials?
All right, we'll come back to her when I feel like we have something more. Huh. So, the gramophone being broken is in line with the paint bottles. So, like, these are in line with each other. It doesn't explain the thing falling through the floor doesn't explain why that's painted red. And then who took the mortar weapon. So they could still be murder, but intentional, though.
The attic's directly above us, right?
Yeah.
Wanted to talk to her about the attic. Can I look out the window?
Half the room is a big open...
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
All right. I mean, there's like 10 rooms we haven't been to, so it's not that weird that we don't have everything yet. Let's go to the library. I think we're likely to find some clues to a puzzle there. It's the library. That's where all the information is. A new character. Before we do that, let's
Books about insects.
go to there.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
Ah,
Huh.
suspicious.
Books about ancient...
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried
Good
to pick...
excuse.
Thanks. Books about geography.
Skip.
Books about geography. Books about geography.
Skip.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched.
A hint about the astronomy professor being
Sure.
full of it.
Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts.
Let's look closer. Oh. Wow. Interesting. This is how they see themselves.
Hey, look at
Or
that.
somebody does.
It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
Well, I had to get here on a boat somehow, so, like, how did I get in?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
Hey, look at that. It's a model. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing...
Hey, look at that. What do you
That
think?
would make an amazing...
All right. I found the Tangle Tower snow globe.
What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Okay.
I'm not sure. Soil samples? It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mistids. That's the mistids, the second time they've used that. I don't know that word. We're going to Google that word. It's the second time they've used it, and I don't know that word. M-Y-S-T-I-D-S. Mistids. Detective Grimoire comes up. Well, I don't want to click on it because I don't want to see spoilers, but that's literally I just typed Mistids. The first two things are Detective Grimoire things. So, Not going to click on that. It must be just a unique thing to this game. Other birds are often aggressive towards it. And the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits, usually only eats the seeds of this thing. Well, that feather sure looks like a bloody knife, doesn't it? Maybe an homage to Mist? Oh, maybe. Doesn't that sure look like a bloody knife? So its tail feather is a bloody knife. So Freya was holding a misted in the painting, or holding an ink dip feather, right? And the plant is the potted plant that's in there. That's the plant that's in the room. So, and other birds attack it. So she was holding the feather, and that's what she was painting. There's real blood, though. That part's confusing. It came to the window to eat the seeds of that plant. And so maybe she picked up the feather, and that's why she was painting it. That all makes sense. We still don't know what stabbed her, but I just connected all those dots.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a class?
I don't know what we are supposed to be looking at here. Huh. Let's absorb it for a bit. I mean, we've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 situation. 92, or 192 or 792, I don't know. 206, 209, 201. Is there a pattern here? I don't see a pattern. It's +2, +2, +1. Don't see a pattern. That's okay.
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Anything here?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
All right, we might need to come back to
I
that.
learned anything from that.
I mean, I could take a screenshot, but also traveling in this game is not that bad compared to other games.
Books about birds.
The shelves are about...
Oh, so you're the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You
Clever.
know this already.
Books about nature? Sure, why not?
Research for the archives downright poetic.
Okay, well, let's check this one book again.
A book? Fundamental Entomology.
Oh,
I guess somebody dropped it.
the one book on bugs. We're not going to pick it up. All right, let's talk to you. Every now and then.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk...
Correction. You do not need to talk to me.
Oh no? How come?
Because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis? About the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
If you're innocent, then, you can help us establish a timeline. Tell me I'm just going to go straight into the book.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
That was not the question I asked. The question is who is reading it, not who it belongs to.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes.
Okay, so the murder weapon was attached to this, through the slot, stabbed her, and then it was pulled away. That's why the end of the rope's cut off, too. So it was pulled back out of the room. We don't know what the murder weapon is, but that's my theory of why it was there.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No.
Everybody says it belongs to you.
I think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh yes, it has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Oh, not close up like the other detective said. Like she's a liar. Tell me about this gramophone.
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
All right, tell me about this horn statue.
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
Golden
Now,
beetle.
this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
It does not.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah. You could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh. You wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
All right. Ah, boy, what do I actually think she would know anything about? Freya.
Fifi, did you test
Paints.
the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood.
Oh.
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Okay, now, this answers the question. Why was there real blood used to paint? It was not her blood from that incident. Somebody preemptively filled the red paint with blood. Oh. Oh, hold on. Things are clicking. Somebody put the plant there, super glued it down, right? So it wouldn't fall off. Why else would there be a plant there? Maybe 2 plants there. Oh, Fry Guy has redeemed prediction time. Absolutely, Fry Guy. You want me to continue this thought I'm at? I'm gonna try to piece together what I know now. Unless you have a very specific request for redeeming prediction time channel point. Okay, all right, go for it. Okay. Before the murder weapon and the real thingy was put in the attic. Okay? Before the murder, the red paint was filled with blood. Before the murder, the special type of plant for the bird was put on the windowsill to attract that bird. And or, still what I just said, but actually the person either plucked or because another bird attacked them, removed a feather and set the feather there. So either way, either they did the feather preemptively or they knew that what's-her-face in the tower would grab the feather. She's always looking towards the sky, meaning probably for birds. So either way, they're going to get a feather in her hand, either because they put it there or that. That way, they know she will paint what looks like a bloody knife. It looks exactly like a bloody knife. So they know that would happen, and it would be real blood. They killed her. Okay. Something to do with the golden beetle or some variant of the beetle that made a sound that created that like sound wave and that rending metal sound that everybody heard. that knocked her on her behind, because it's also in line with that, right? That's where she was standing. She was standing right there. Gramophone, the front part of her paint bottles, all cracked. The front part, they really made a point to saying that over and over. That knocked her down. That's when they dropped the weapon, we'll call it a knife now, and pull it up. So all this stuff about there being real blood and there being a knife painted with a knife, that's all the distraction. Really, all that happened was all that was set up as a distraction, and then they knocked her on her back, dropped a knife on her, a heavy knife, it would have to be, to kill her. Either they got lucky or they hit the exact right spot also. Gross. This is a little morbid also, by the way. And then they pull the knife up. Okay, so that's my prediction time. I'm feeling a little sus about Gardner dude still. He had a beetle out there. Freya was she was also into beetles. Maybe she took Pointer's beetles. We've already caught him lying, but since we've got the circle completed, maybe that means here, I'm in the way. Since the circle is completed here, maybe that means we're done with him. I don't actually know. There you go. That's my prediction time. We're gonna ask her about the painting though. But that's a bird's feather.
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
Right.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
I mean, we're on to something. We don't have all the information yet, but we're on to something. Is this going to be a one-day game? I don't actually know. She was like, you've been in the tower for 23 minutes, and I look over the clock, and it's like, 2 hours, 42 minutes.
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood.
Yeah, we know.
Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
We don't know that.
Blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
From the jar.
I do not know the answer.
We have asked these questions, and we've already figured out some of this. Tell me about the potted fruit.
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless, unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible?
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth.
They keep saying selling as a precious stone. You can't just look. You get a rock that just looks pretty. I don't know, you're gonna get 10, 50 bucks for it. I don't know. Is it actually an emerald? Is it actually like a citrine? Then we're talking a semi-precious stone. We're gonna make some money here. If it's just cool looking, you're probably not gonna get a ton.
That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Okay.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
We have a lot of information, and there's 5 or 6 rooms we haven't even looked at, so we're doing pretty good. Actually, all pre-rolls are off, man. All right, we're gonna run a little ad. It's constantly with the ads. I'm sorry. I'm just so engrossed in the game that I didn't even notice that pre-rolls are off.
The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
No.
We're working on it.
We are?
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why.
Is she laughing?
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell...
Correction. She was stabbed with something.
Yeah, we don't
There
know
was
the
no
knife.
knife found at the crime scene,
Apart from the one in the painting.
which as a mere abstract representation does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
Ha! That's funny. I like that.
Curious. What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family.
Oh.
This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Oh, like Freya. Oh, is that why? Was Freya causing too much trouble? I gotta go back and look at the family tree at some point. But tell me about Freya.
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me.
I like her so far.
There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did
Okay.
you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
Why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Tell me about Poppy.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Huh. That's funny. Tell me about yourself.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19.
They were all 19. She said
Profession?
similar age, so the same
Amateur
age.
microbiologist. Likes the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly 1 grandparent.
Okay. So Freya was not heir to the family business then. It was Fifi. What do you think of this detective?
Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard. Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm
Nice.
pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me. Name,
Oh, nope. Shoot,
Potterly
already
but she has crossed.
clicked that.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
Huh.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Well, that's a clue. I did say he seems sus. It's probably not anybody obvious. So it's probably not him, right? Because that was such a good clue.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age,
But
34.
I
Profession,
kind of felt like it was him.
unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother?
Huh.
How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet,
Finally, we ask.
willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss,
Oh
something
no,
she has been unable to move beyond.
that's sad. Okay, well, let's talk about
You will
yourself.
need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or
It's
other?
not about suspects.
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12.
Oh,
Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
Cool.
No, but that would be most amusing.
All right, tell me about the sequence of events. She's like, oh, these people can't be suspects, but then she already told me she saw somebody with a knife. These are good hints.
What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry
That's
to
why
hear
she was in
that.
the room.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
I just realized something. I keep going to rooms almost, except for the attic, I keep going to rooms where there's people. So I've not done a lot of exploring. Like, all these people that I've talked to, they also have bedrooms I haven't explored. So I think, here's a different prediction time. I think the game's, like, about to speed up. Because I think we're about to go to places with clues and then start calling people out.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me.
That's
so
not a
I
funny
punched
trick,
her in
by the way.
face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Okay.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
This is why I keep not going to places with people. So we're gonna say later.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope.
That's a lie.
Something suspicious.
Yeah,
Let's ask her about it.
it's not a handheld microscope. I plan on calling her out. Plan on calling Fifi out, or not Fifi, but Gardner dude. So yeah, there's a lot of people I plan on calling out. There's At least one more person. Okay, we're gonna start randomly clicking on rooms now. First of all, let's go here. See if there was something else here that...
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
So... Fifi...
Fiona Fellow. We met her. She's one of the suspects.
So she is literally Felix and Flora. So she's the only person that's both families. Poppy's a Remington and a Pointer. I mean, really, there's 3 families in here, but they act like there's 2. But I guess that's because all the Remingtons are gone. But she's a Remington and she's a Remington. They share one grandparent. Huh.
Richard Remington.
The one and only.
Yeah, it's not like... We need to talk to Penelope. In terms of like this generation, there's 4 people in this generation. We've talked to 3, or we've talked to 2 and one's dead. So why...
Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
She's barely related to the main family
Right.
at all.
So killing her didn't help anybody down here. Okay. Well, let's go to this big building. Yes, yes, yes. We'll get her. Again, we just randomly pick a place that happens to be with a person in it. So this person would know a whole lot about the ink dip and how to get a feather and how to do all that.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Can we do a little rubbing?
My little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book.
Bird diagrams. Hand painted.
They're beautiful.
Wow.
Someone really knows their stuff.
A mirror.
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
That's interesting.
Check out that butterfly.
Beetles become butterflies, right? Is that a thing? Or moths, I guess? Beetles become moths? Is it... Do beetles become moths? Am I just... Well, I know caterpillars do. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Google this. I feel like an idiot all of a sudden. Do beetles... Not all beetles, right? Beetles... Metamorphosize. Okay. Okay. Yes. Egg, larva, grub, mealworm, and then adult. They are the end stage. Okay. That makes sense now. So they don't become butterflies. They are the thing that things turn into. Okay. All right. Somewhere in my brain I knew that, but I obviously was getting things mixed up. Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow. Judgmental.
I feel like a dummy, but it's fine.
A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
Oh, there is. Huh.
What's with those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Okay. Yeah, that makes
Oh.
sense.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage.
It's because you are.
They're bird cages.
The birds look a little bit like from the people who made Chichel, which, by the way, I'm going to be playing some of the other games of the makers of Chichel coming up soon
But the birds are coming and going freely.
on Saturday.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Okay.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Are any of these the ink dip? I can't really tell from the drawing. Maybe. Is that everything we've clicked on in here? Well, just the sky in general?
Does this count as being outdoor?
No, doesn't matter.
All right, let's talk.
Oh, just beautiful.
I love your gloves.
What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape. You're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored.
He's got red
We
hair.
prefer to blend into the background.
He's got red hair.
You're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, just beautiful. What is
Oh,
Huh?
that's
sort
right.
of
Sorry,
a-
I already clicked on
Your
that.
hair, dear.
Skip,
Oh,
skip,
I
skip,
do what I
skip,
can.
skip, skip,
Detectives
skip,
don't. We
skip,
prefer.
skip, skip,
Oh,
skip,
Penny
skip, skip.
Pointer.
Is that short for Penelope?
There we go. Never mind.
20
Just click the
something.
X.
Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz fellow.
Didn't mention you at
The
all.
very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
I'd have to look back. I wonder if their potential offspring would inherit everything. I don't know.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there, crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
I mean, she's got the bird knowledge to pull off my whole feather theory. Yeah, I don't know.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw,
That was in the
who was
morning.
loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Okay. What do you know about this?
Is that for sewing?
Maybe?
We have no idea.
Tell us
I
about
must
these
say
birds.
the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
That's weird. That was very strange. Well, tell us about this ink dip
Somebody
here.
taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct?
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one? Well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
But how long ago? So maybe my plan is not quite right. They didn't attract the bird. Or maybe they did still. Maybe my plan's still right. But they definitely had a feather.
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
But not Fitz. Tell us
Freya
about the
doesn't
paint.
take very good care of her paints, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities.
I don't see her really knowing much of anything here, but we're gonna do our due diligence.
Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable. How terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene. Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it. Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
One of our first.
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere.
Oh.
Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
I know about the creature somewhere.
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. I don't know what that is. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
Oh, that's rather sad.
Agree.
You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you?
Try living in it for 20 years. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
She cares about her birds. Tell me about the fruit. If she spends a lot of time with Fritz, she must know about this.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
It's pretty cool. I guess the creepy case file, she's going to have nothing to say here.
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
Never mind.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
That seems unnecessarily rude. Well, let's stay on the topic then.
She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Okay, Uncle
Professor
Pointer
Pointer?
hired her.
Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility.
There we go.
Did you not know that?
Now we do.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told.
Bird enthusiast.
Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it. She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabel, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre...
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath.
Oh, that's
I
really
can't
nice.
begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Yeah, that's really
Sounds
sweet.
like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her. But she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
She really sounds like a special girl.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. You don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it. Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
Something suspicious.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Okay, almost done. Let's go, Pointer.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
That's funny.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
I did.
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Oh.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair?
Wow.
She started it.
Yikes. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Wait,
Is that me?
Okay. So that's all the clues. It's all everything.
We can get into Penny's room now.
now, like, right now?
We do have a weird habit of going to the location where there is the person. Can we, like, 7 for 7 this? Let's find out. Is this an empty room? Our second empty room. Like, it's fine. I kind of needed a little break. There's probably a puzzle in here or something. There's a lot of dialogue. And what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go back one more time through everybody to get the rest of the clues we get up and
More
everything.
handwritten sheet music.
It'll be faster, though. This must be Poppy's room.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
It's ticking.
Uh-oh, we got a puzzle.
Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the buttons to rotate all 4 metronome dials at the top of the hoop. Remember earlier how I said I'm bad at these kinds of puzzles? Here we are again. Shoot. Shoot.
I did it. What do I win?
Ugh.
Not bad.
Oh, she did it.
What happened?
Has she been solving all of these? No, it's been
Little
me.
hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. Part of a photograph.
Ooh. Is this the girl who died? Freya? Girl in the photo is using bright... Oh, is this Poppy before she went all gothy? The girl in the photograph's using bright pink cassette player, matching headphones. I guess that's Freya.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Could just be a squid. So this is the symbol that's on the attic. I don't know if that means anything, but it is.
Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Is this the wind chimes? If I knew anything about music, the only reason I say that is the last part of the wind chimes is a little strange. So I don't know. I don't know anything about music. But we will ask Poppy about it.
There's a name for this kind of... You know, these ones that stand upright.
It's an upright.
A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Ooh, another puzzle. Oh, another puzzle. Slide the lid open. Move the tiles to correct slots. What? Oh. Is that it?
Nothing.
Oh.
Still
All
alive.
4 tiles have a moon.
Those other symbols look like suns.
I think it is, but in an
Skip. I don't want clues. Okay. Okay, so there's 4. Well, that can't be it. This?
Nope. It's
maybe
not.
Oh,
the
I thought that was
information
pretty
we need
clever.
isn't here.
So where is it?
Somewhere else.
I thought that was pretty clever. See, it's like the opposite. Like, oh, there's... So that way it's like 3, 1, 1 still. You know, I don't know. I thought that was clever. She said there's a clue
I
somewhere
guess we'll
else.
come back later.
All right, let's just see if that's true.
A single red rose. How very...
Yeah.
Although the more you fail, the more hints they give you. So we might just come right back to it, which is fine. I'm okay with taking some hints. We're pretty far into the game. I think we're pretty far in the game.
A lamp.
We're at 3 hours and 20 minutes.
It is most definitely turned off. Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you. More handwritten sheet music.
Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor. Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
Yeah, it is an eye.
More handwritten sheet music.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there were so many shades of black.
I have a black shirt, and this thing I have washed like 5 times, and it is still... That's my undershirt. It is still solid black. It's quite impressive. Look, do I have other black things in here? This is a black belt that's actually kind of gray. You see that? It's not black. It's not black compared to the black shirt. I don't have a lot of black things, because it's like, here's my black mouse. That's plastic, but it's also glowing purple. All right.
Gloomy.
But roomy.
Gloomy.
But roomy.
I don't see any other hints in this room about the puzzle.
Empty.
I was kind of skipping through what she said, and I thought, like, the clues are elsewhere or something. I thought she said
More
that.
handwritten sheet music.
The clues just... Oh! Hold on. I wanna feel smart. So let me go back up here. Are the clues here? So there's 4 sun symbols, and I'm looking for moon symbols. It could be... I don't know. I don't know if this is related or not. Because it doesn't really make a ton of sense. There'd be something with like 8. This doesn't... No, this doesn't feel like... Doesn't feel like the right clues. No. Alright. Well, let's just try to... Maybe we'll try to brute force it. There's 2 puzzles in this room. Okay. Oh yeah, did I check
Anything
this?
in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about.
Oh, gross.
Various handmade
What do you
products.
think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
Okay, alright, let's try again. Oh, maybe it's here?
Sheet music.
It's only
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
No, I don't see the... I don't see the star. Okay, anything in here that can help us with the stars, whatnot, clue. I don't think so. Okay,
A big glass door leads out into
There's a little mechanism
let's let them give us a hint. Okay. So there's 2, 1, 0, 1. Maybe this is a music thing, and I just wouldn't even know what that means. So 2, 1. No, because I already did that. Like this, to me, this actually feels like a really clever solution, if I do say so myself. Is the goal to get, like, to have a mirror?
Nothing. Still
All
not.
4 tiles have a moon symbol.
All right, let's
Those
see what
other
it tells
symbols
us.
look like suns. Surely that's something.
I think it is, but in an abstract.
See, because I thought, like, sun and the moon, oh, they're always opposite, which is why it's like, again, 1 here, 2 here. I don't know, like, it kind of made sense to me, but it's not. It is not solved the way. Here, let's try it again.
Nope. It's
Maybe
not.
the information we need isn't here.
So where is it?
Somewhere else.
Huh.
Ah, didn't
You
work.
know, I think this might be one of a pair.
What? The whole thing?
Yeah. Something about those symbols, the duality of the sun and moon, you
If
know.
you say so.
Oh, okay. So there will be another lock somewhere that has moon symbols in a place.
I
Okay.
guess we'll come back later.
Okay, cool. All right. That's fine. Well, there's still one more guy we got to meet. Oh, I guess he's on the other side because he's of that family. That's okay. Here's a bunch of birds.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
It does. This one in the pot looks fresh and moist. An unusual blue color. Of course, it's unusual blue color.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real?
Wow, we're collecting a lot.
Nope. They're wooden.
They're using up all
Collecting
the
a lot of
pouches.
clues here.
What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Oh boy, how would we possibly know this? Okay, well, they have different levels of eyes being opened, and they have different levels of beaks being opened. It looks like a family tree almost. Right? A little bit. Would that mean there's potentially more than one way to solve it? So we've got, yeah, like how would you, oh man, I don't know how to solve this at all. Oh, are the colors also a clue? Like red and blue makes purple. Yellow and blue makes green. I mean, yellow and blue makes green. Green and red make orange. There is no orange, so this looks like that looks like an offspring of green. Green and white. Green and brown don't make red. Okay, hold on. Is this like, it looks like a family tree, so I'm thinking beaks open a certain amount. I'm also thinking the color. This feels right. This also feels right, but it doesn't mean it has to be there. Red's a primary color. So red and yellow make orange. Red and blue make purple. There's none of that. So that's just not an option. But like, for example, like this could be here also. Like those, like this is a pattern, but it doesn't mean it has to be that order. So yellow. Boy, sometimes I forget my colors. Yellow, blue, and red are primary colors. So yellow and blue make green, right? Right? This feels right too, because look, the eyeball is all the way to the right. This one's all the way to the left. Beak's all the way open, beak's closed. Boom, half beak, eye centered. So again, this combination feels right, and then this combination feels right. Eye closed, eye open, sleepy. So it's like these segments are right, these segments are right. So it's a matter of where I'm at with this. That's it.
No, that was it.
Green and red kind of make brown.
Nice work.
I got that first try. All right, that feels good. A lot of hints on that one though, with the eyes, the beaks, and the colors.
Did the door open? What's in there?
So you could kind of solve that anyway. Oh, well, I don't love this at all. So Poppy and Fitz are kind of our number one suspects. Or Penny, sorry. A ripped piece of paper crumpled into a ball, red flower petals found inside. A message is angrily scrawled on the paper. Now I'll get her. Was Freya doing something to mess up their relationship? I wish my characters would have reacted to that because this is like such a big deal.
Bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novel and...
What?
This one appears to be both.
Nice.
Well, I got one more person to talk to, but that crumpled up note is a little sus.
That's a big window.
Makes sense.
Penny's books. Mostly novels.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Okay, she was having tea with her birds. That's actually not that weird.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence. This is the fanciest...
Too fancy.
What does that...
I don't know.
Nice. Okay, I think we clicked on everything.
That's a big window.
Click on everything that the game's gonna let us click on. Okay. Ooh. First of all, fun puzzles. I've liked all the puzzles in this game. The ones where like one turn controls multiple things, I always struggle with those. All right, we've literally only got 4 more room and 1 more person. We already caught her in a lie, like a weird lie. But I don't know how that helps us. Oh, the mirror to this room here is going to be in this room then, because there's obviously a connection there. All right, we will solve it. Yes. Fitz's room. Almost nothing in here.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
That poor plant.
The second plant that was in the painting.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
Yeah, on a big windowsill.
Oh, wow.
What?
It's a big empty space. An empty glass and an
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
An empty glass.
Looking at
Why?
I don't know. Hello.
Not hidden very well.
Doesn't need to be. It's a combination lock.
Okay.
Sort of.
Rearrange the piece of paper to find the combination lock for the padlock. What? Well, I guess it's going to come down to, can I turn them? Because if I can't turn it, then it's going to be a whole lot easier to solve. Like, not quite, right? No. I'm still trying. I'm still trying. These two here, also not quite. There's a whole lot of, like, there's not a ton of possibilities here because the space is super limited, yet I'm on the struggle bus. Oh, there's gonna be stuff missing. Maybe. Is this like the whatever is here that's missing? I don't know. Maybe I'll just try to line up lines and not worry so much about. Let's see, are there some lines that maybe line up? These two could be, no. Okay, all right, I think I have it. I don't know what it means, but I think, yeah. Okay. So, one of them is this symbol? Are they all this symbol? I don't know. No, okay. All right, what other symbols do we see in here? Are there, maybe there's more than one way to line this up. Okay, so we see the down leaf. It's a little pointy. Okay. Oh, so okay. Now I think I understand. There's going to be multiple ways to put this together, which is why it felt like there were multiple ways to put it together. So we got the down arrow. I don't know if this is the right order, but if they're not repeated, then I guess we're okay. This is a very odd puzzle, and I'm actually loving it. I'm a little like on for puzzles today because I was struggling at first. So we got this one probably, and then this one I just happen to be in the right spot anyways. Okay, so now this looks like maybe. No, I don't see how that would. Yeah, what are just some other ways where they just kind of fit together? We already do this way? They fit together. Oh yeah, here we go. The question is this one also the down arrow?
Nothing.
Okay,
Maybe
no.
if you move the paper around.
All right, don't give me any more hints. So I think this one, this one, and this one are right. Or this one and this one are right, but it turns out, all right, let's get one more symbol and then it'll tell us if it's this, like this one. Oh, well, oh, shoot. Oh, no. Is it this one or this one? All right, we'll find out. We'll find out. All right. We're going to just keep going here. I think, let's see. Actually,
Still
I
locked.
think the lines drawn on the paper.
can we just brute force it?
That
It looks like it's like a jigsaw puzzle. But
I think we can just
That-
brute force
it's
it.
like a jigsaw puzzle, but
that
it looks like a
Okay,
jigsaw puzzle.
we can't brute force it because we are wrong about this last one, which maybe means we're wrong about this
That-
It looks
first
like it's
one.
like a jigsaw puzzle.
All right, we're just gonna brute force it.
that
It looks like it's like a jigsaw puzzle.
that
It looks like a jigsaw puzzle.
that
It looks like
All right,
a
well
jigsaw
we
puzzle.
can't brute force
That
4,
looks
It's
so
like a jigsaw puzzle.
we messed something
That
else
It's
up,
like a jigsaw puzzle.
which means maybe we got this one right and then this one was wrong.
that
It looks like a jigsaw puzzle.
All right, watch this, folks.
that
It looks like a
I'll show you how to brute
I did.
force a puzzle.
Bad.
There we go. They were really similar, and I had already decided which one it
Anything
was
in there?
before I paid attention.
yeah, it's
So
wrapped in a
oops,
cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
a little brute force. We've seen several PP and FFs, like, symbol. Yes. Okay. So, garden tool with decorative patterns, guarded pattern engraved letters on other side of a heart, PPFF. I need to look at the family tree again. Because it wants us to believe the PP is Penny and Fitz. They're engaged. What if it was Poppy and Freya? What if... I gotta look at the family chart to see if they're related. I think they actually are related. So maybe that's not the case. Don't think it'd be any other PEPs. They were close. It doesn't mean anything. Obviously, they could still be friends, you know, or family. I don't even know. A lot of PPFF happening around this place. All right, let's solve this puzzle now.
But
I thought we were.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Yeah. I got it. There we go. Right? Right? That's the suns on the other one?
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
We did. We got to get it on the other side.
A big glass door leads out.
There's a little mechanism.
Oh no. Was it this? Okay.
Something happened.
That must be it. Finally.
Whatever's on the other side.
Hidden room, sort of. Oh, this is rooftop garden. Fitz talked about going out there all the time. The PPFF. I was saying maybe it was Freya and Poppy. What if it's Fitz and Poppy? And Penny... I don't know why Penny would kill Freya for Fitz and Poppy flirting ferociously. I'm really trying. All right.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
This one's got
He's
a little
playing a lute this
lute.
time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Oh, earmuffs to dampen the sound that was going to happen? Because remember, our buddy Fitz, didn't he say he was in the rooftop garden? Suspicious.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges, too?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Oh, does this go all the way down into this dealy bob here? This little where there's nothing? It's like an aquarium, but not. And then the bars made it so people didn't fall in.
Giant stone frog?
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Oh, like ink dip feathers? Kind of looks like a knife.
Giant stone frog?
Yeah,
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers. That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon. Trees.
In a garden.
In a garden. On a roof. Oh, good. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
All right.
More egg statues.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Why eggs indeed?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make. More egg statues. Well, or the sculptor.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the.
We're going to click on all the
More
eggs.
statues.
I
Well,
don't
or
get
the
it.
sculptor. An egg has got to be the easiest.
I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to learn out here. I think the headphones are very much related.
So relaxed. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
Like, I'm making connections that my characters aren't, and then, sometimes they make connections that I don't. So I would like to...
It's so relaxed. I might just stay
I
here.
would like them to acknowledge the fact that this is the aquarium in the main room. And that one of those feathers looks like it could be from the ink dip,
The
except the
door to
color.
Poppy's room.
So only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
Kind of strange, right?
Huh. I guess so.
Of all the two people, do they even know each other that well? Huh. Okay, instead of talking to more people, let's get more rooms. There's one more person we need to talk to. We went from always clicking on a room with somebody in it to not finding this last guy, but I'm not actively looking. Ooh, this is interesting.
He's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Oh. Poppy and Fitz, arrows drawn. Interesting. The professor and the detective. He hired her. The two of us. I don't know when she had time for this, but okay. This is the person that we haven't met yet, and the woman up top. I really shouldn't be knowing these people's names. And Bird Lady and the professor have some kind of connection as well. Interesting. This doesn't...
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Oh. I didn't notice that.
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Oh. Huh. That is interesting.
A new suspect. Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge.
All right.
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
No.
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space. Scientific formulas, probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means. What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is that a
Right.
clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
Microbiology experiments about beetles?
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it?
I hope it's just a bunch of notes about her.
Was Fifi found out about Poppy and Fitz, and maybe Freya found out? Maybe they were working together? Fifi did seem annoyed with Freya. I don't know.
That's a whole lot of books. That's a whole
Freya's
lot
the
of
smartest person in the house, according to a lot of people. I think Fifi might be the second smartest.
It's a magnifying
How
glass.
come
Should I
you
start?
couldn't pull
Crystal chandeliers.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
Everything is dusty except for the attic.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
Interesting.
That's a whole lot of books.
Is there just nothing else in this room?
That's a whole lot. It looks like a microscope.
Can I touch it?
Oh, good, a puzzle.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Horizontally slide the 4 magnifying lenses to the correct position. Oh. We are making things bigger and smaller. Is it goal to make everything the same size? If that's true, then this one kind of messes up that whole process. What is the point of this? Okay, so this one's a -1. This one's a +3. So do we just put them in order? Like this? Or do we put them... There are 4 objects. Maybe we put them in whatever order it takes to isolate each one into its own glass, like this. Like, now that one's good. See, it's like, that's not good. Like, these two could work together. Okay, right? I don't know. I don't know what is going on here. Oh, there's little numbers at the top. I didn't even see that. That's so funny.
I guess that's
The
wrong.
4 lenses all have different magnification, so they must each have a specific position along the rail.
Right. Okay, let's just put them in order, I guess, but not worry about anything else, I guess. Is that just literally that's it? We just put them all on the rail and...
Nope.
You need to magnify different parts of the image, so they line up into the shape. Looks like you might need to overlap some of the lenses.
Overlap some of the lenses. There we go. Okay, now I feel silly. I should have known that. Actually, yeah. Oh, I see. We can kind of make this so it looks like a key. Like there. That looks like a key. Oh, okay, like literally overlap the lenses. Well, this is an odd little puzzle, isn't it? There's a gap there. Let's see if that counts.
Nothing.
You want to close up all the gaps. Start by finding the parts that are too, or vice versa.
All right, all right. Let's swap these two. Ooh, is that it? No, this one? No. Oh, darn, I feel like I'm close. Okay. This is the hardest one. This one kind of messes everything up. Oh boy. I was just saying I was feeling good about my puzzle solving skills today. That's gone out the window a little bit. Okay, let me start with this last section again, because I feel like having that last section, that kind of unlocked the whole thing for me, where I was like, oh, I did it. And now I'm kind of back to feeling like I don't know what I'm doing. So let's just do this last section again. How did I do this before? So not that one. Not that one. Not that one. It's gotta be this one. Okay. So you are... You're the last key here, right? Like, if we're matching this picture, right? We're matching the picture, so... It's not perfect, but... Let's try this one. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. Again, not perfect. I don't know how close it needs to be. Can't quite get that gap out of there, can I? The -1 now is the problem. Before I thought it was be the big ones are the problem, but no, it's actually the -1 that's the problem. Oh!
Nothing.
Oh,
You
come
want
on.
to close up all. Start by finding the parts that are too small and make them bigger, or vice versa.
Look at that. There's a tiny little gap right there. Still, I thought that was pretty good. Now this game, pretty good is not good enough for this game. Okay. Now it's telling me parts that are too small, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this part's really big, so let's take the smallest part and we'll just put that there, right? Let's make that, we'll go with that assumption. Now then, this part is too big. So we'll go here. This part at the end is pretty small, so we'll go here. And then this part is somewhere betwixt. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that advice really didn't help me at all. It didn't feel like... This is the smallest part of the whole section. Just can't get rid of that gap. I can't get rid of that gap. Okay. No, there's no way that makes sense. Okay. I feel so close.
Nothing.
You want to start by or vice versa.
I feel so close. Okay, new plan. This gap, maybe this is what this magnifying glass is for. Just like... Totally wipe out this whole section. Like, I wonder how true to the picture it needs to be, you know what I mean? Oh. Okay. So, like, technically that's okay. I mean, I don't think so. No, that's not okay. We're looking at the drawing. We're looking at the drawing. Okay. Let's only think about the drawing. Okay. That's where we're good. Ah, see, this is where it falls apart again, though. All right, we'll try it.
Nothing.
You want to close up all the gaps. Start by finding, or vice versa.
All right. Start here. Just the absolute biggest. And we'll go the +1. Okay, okay. Actually works. Oh man, okay. It's this gap. It's the gap. Okay. So the advice is start with the smallest pieces that need to be bigger. This is the smallest piece that needs to be bigger. That's a fact. That's a fact. What if the end doesn't need anything and all the other pieces are here? And it's like a red herring to try to get that. The issue is, as you can see, there's still a gap. Every time I do it, there's still a gap. That kind of weirdly works. I don't think that's the intention, but almost works. The smallest part is here. And actually that does, if I'm just looking at one, this does okay. Just that does okay. Oh, I don't want to have to look this up. We were doing so good.
Reset the puzzle?
Nah, I don't know how resetting the puzzle helps me. This is the biggest part, and then this is the smallest part. Yeah, I don't know how, like, close it needs to be, you know what I mean? Like, is it gonna be like, hey, you kind of made what looks like a key, or is it like, no, you need to be right on? Because there's an exact position of this, right? She already said that they can be overlapping. That I believe.
Nothing.
You want to close up all the gaps on the spine. Start by finding the parts that are too small and or vice versa.
It's not bad advice. It's not bad advice. So this is a little too small. This is a little too big. Maybe, yeah, maybe these two. Maybe I've got this all wrong. Maybe these need to be No, that didn't help at all. Boy, I feel like I'm right on. It's 2, like... I feel like I've also been closer at previous points. Okay, it's like 2, 1, plus 3, -1. Like, I feel like this is the order. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm
You
really
want to start
close.
or vice versa.
Nothing.
You want to start by finding or vice versa.
Nothing.
You want to start or vice versa.
Part of it is I can't really see what's happening under the lens. So it's like, is it a gap? I don't know. Like, that's definitely a gap. Is there a gap there? Like, where are these 2 dashes going? Maybe the 2 dashes just go away? Do we need the 2 dashes?
Nothing.
You want to start or vice versa.
Let me look this up. I haven't had to look up a puzzle yet. I've been feeling pretty good about that. I'm not against looking up puzzles, so I don't have like this thing where it's like, oh, I have to do it. I have to struggle for hours. But I, you know, it is a puzzle game, so I do like to feel accomplished on a puzzle. All right, what if my central premise is wrong? Maybe you're the 3. And then you're the 1. Oh, that actually does look pretty good. But, oh, hold on. Oh.
No, that was it.
Nice. Whew. I think her advice actually made it worse for me.
Nice work.
Because I put the biggest magnifying glass on the smallest part, and I never stopped.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, there's a book in here.
Secret diary. Locked with a strange metal device. Oh, interesting. Can we open it with the small lens, maybe? It's interesting as people...
Stuff Fifi.
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
Some of the stuff they've, like, clearly thrown away, but then... Or they, like, clearly don't want us to have.
Stuff Fifi.
You're gonna run.
No.
I give it 5 minutes
Okay.
before you're in there.
Well, we got one more person. One more person to talk to. We talk to this person. We lay out all the clues. Then we go back and call people liars, I guess? Oh, this is Freya's room. How sad.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
There's vents.
Do you think this was always
I don't
no
know.
windows either? Do you think this was
I don't
no
know.
windows either?
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Huh. I don't know. Is that like a mountain, a rock, a cliff? A piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. Lines have been drawn with black ink around the edges. Oh, so they have.
It's a little wooden box.
To the casual observer, maybe.
Okay. Oh,
They're
man.
not real paintbrushes.
We've got a lot of puzzles. We did a lot of talking and now we're doing a lot of puzzles. And I think if I had done things in the order the game was suggesting, where it's like, go to this person's room, I think it would have been a little bit of a better balance.
Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
It does look that way. Okay. Now what? I don't know what this means at all. Swap the operation, arrange the paper to find a clue. Well, I arranged the paper. So green. I don't know. I don't think I got anything, honestly. This is so confusing to me. I really feel like I have nothing.
Nothing.
Did you find a hint on those scraps? It looks like a ripped-up jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, yes, thank you. All right, well, so this is like 3 lines? Does that have to do with the type of brush? This is like... Maybe it's how tall it is? So this is like short and this is tall? That doesn't help me at all. What's with all these question marks? Oh my god, this puzzle is meaningless to me right now. This could be the shape of a brush, which is why I like put it here, but like what does that even mean? This could be the shape of a brush. It could be this one or this one. But like, what order are these in? Is this 1? This is 2? This is 3? What is this? Is this 4? Is this 5? Is this 6? Like, yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. Usually right, left to right, top to bottom. That's usually kind of a way to...
That was incorrect.
Each brush, the information we need is on the paper. Once it's been rearranged, I mean.
Is this arrangement not correct? Is that the issue? Is that I need to actually, like... I need to do something more interesting with the paper? Alright, we'll go green. We'll go orange-ish color. I mean, this is... There actually isn't an orange. So, I don't know. Go here, 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 here. There's a pink. So, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Still locked.
So, the paper jigsaw puzzle shows the position of various characteristics of the brushes.
Yes, yes, yes.
There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only one perfect solution.
There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic. Oh! Sorry, this top line, this second line, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6, so that is incorrect. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's top to bottom. So the first clue is that it would paint like this, and there's a 3. The second clue is that there's green. The third clue is that it is this shape and pink. So, like, again, these things are incongruous. The fourth clue is that it's blue. So let's just go blue. The fifth clue is that it is this shape, which is, I guess, I don't know.
Still locked.
There's a couple of brushes with each.
Shoot. I think I am understanding it. I don't know why there's 4. I guess there's 4 types. There's how long it is. Okay, hold on. There's how long it is. That's this top row. There's what color is on there now. There's what shape is it. And then there is what its paint would look like. Huh? If that's true, then this is a short one. And then this is a tall one.
Still locked.
There's a couple.
It's okay, we're going to be doing that while we do that. It could also just be this one. Then row number 2, I don't even know if it's the row, honestly. We'll see. Well, I'll guess again and see what it says. Now then, this is the only shape that's left for this one. And then if this one's blue...
Still locked.
So...
Oh, I actually thought I had it.
Puzzle. There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic. But
oh, I actually really thought I had it, because I was like, oh, this is that. This is that shape. This is blue. And then this is tall. Really thought I had that one. Okay, let's just...
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each...
I mean, obviously I'm just wrong. This is not the solution. I guess it could be this.
Still locked.
There's a couple of brushes with each...
This one makes the least sense to me because this paint color is strange. If I could like lock in a couple, then I could like brute force it. And I thought I did.
Still locked.
There's a couple of brushes.
Like this is the shortest one. Technically, this is like these 2 are the shortest. One. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Are these... Okay, okay, hold on. Is it like this? Is this the line? Like I'm lining up with this? That actually still doesn't make any sense to me, so never mind. I guess I can put it closer. Maybe that'll help somewhere in my brain. Like, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, I feel like I'm right. You know? Like, this is like 1, 2, 3 lines worth, 1, 2, 3 lines worth, and this is 1 line worth. So 1, it's got to be this one or this one.
Still locked.
There's a couple of
doesn't make sense. So let's just say this is right. I don't know why it would be. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Then this needs to be green. Oh, wait. Is that it?
Still locked.
So there's a couple of brushes.
Okay, no. So we got green. Let's still say that's right. And then now we have this shape. And instead of blue, it's green. Now this needs to be blue. Boy, this feels right. What am I missing? Because this feels right. I kind of want to try it and only just move like one thing at a time, because this actually feels correct. One, 2, 3, 4.
There we go.
Okay. Holy smokes. So, This solution in my mind is not better than how I had it. This is just another way that meets all the requirements. So I'm clearly missing at least one thing because they said there's only one perfect solution. In my mind, there were 2 equally good solutions, and this was the second one.
Perfect.
Oh, that was a tough puzzle.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Ah, the other half. So this was Freya. This is Freya. This is the girl who died. And then, of course, we have the other photo. Was that... Well, now I'm so confused. Freya's got green hair. Was this like a friendship triangle that went awry? Oh. I think I'm getting the people confused. Was this Poppy? Did she used to not be... Oh, here we go. The rest of the photo shows Fifi and Freya. Okay, so this is Poppy. It's a little weird that they don't just say that it's Poppy. So Fifi, Freya... Could Fifi have been into Freya?
Pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Later.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there?
Why did I just play a game called Sable where they had the word vivarium that I had never heard before?
Might have been for keeping insects.
2 in a row. Keeping insects.
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight.
Is there anything else in here?
Not the kind of lamp I choose for
It's
my...
cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something. We already solved it.
Oh. Okay, anything else in here? These puzzles are
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
are like clever. Maybe I'm actually just bad at puzzles and they're actually super easy, but they seem to be clever enough that you need to
Freya's
like
plants. They must...
you need to kind of make like a few assumptions as you dive into them.
A pillow with a paw.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
All right, there's one more room, right? And then therefore one more guy. We have a couple suspicious things about people. They are clever, tricksy. Yes, greatly. That feels right.
Puffer?
Yes. It's also a lamp, for some reason. A lot of redundant light sources in here. It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure.
That'd be good. You're not a big fan of puzzles normally. I like puzzles on my own time. I hate streaming puzzle games, but here I am. I've got a whole lineup of detective games coming over the next several weeks. Because I just feel dumb. I'm telling you, on my own, I just like blast through puzzle games.
A little hand-painted statue.
But the second I get on stream, I'm just like, wait, what? But I've actually been doing okay tonight. I
How can you tell
stumbled
it's
in the
hand-painted?
beginning, but everything else I think I've done okay.
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Oh. Is this blood? Yellow, blue, black, and white were found, but not red.
Nice. A real treasure
How
chest.
do you know there's treasure?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it. What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Well, here's another puzzle. Feel free to help me solve it, Grayly. Oh boy. Use the treasure map to discover the combinations of the chest's padlock. Oh. Serpent. Right next to the X. Medium distance land, far distance tree. Serpent. Serpent. Serpent X distance tree. Maybe this one? Let's see. The serpent is between the X and the land. It's either this one or this one. So this would be I4. For the treasure. I mean, it's X marks the spot. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what this means. I don't know how to tell if something is north, east, south, or west. It's I4. It's a grid. Why do I need a direction? I'll go south.
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map? What about that painting on the chest?
Still locked.
Like they're different versions.
That was
just a grid reference.
That was
just a grid reference for the map.
Okay. So then it's this one. E3. I mean, I could just be completely wrong on all accounts. But again, I have like 2 that I'm thinking it is.
That was
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
That was
Again, I have no idea why it would be east,
that
north, or south. Okay, well, it was none of the above, so... Shoot. That makes sense, right? Like, recreate the picture here, and then X marks the spot. And I felt like that recreated the picture pretty well. I feel like this one did. But maybe the distances are a little farther. Because I see a serpent, so there's actually only 3 that it could be. I4. E3. I mean, I guess it could theoretically be H6, but I don't see how. The island's here. Island is to the right of the serpent. It's got to be this one. It has to be this one. Okay. If it's this one, what am I doing wrong? It just has to be I4. It just has to be, you know? Use the treasure map to discover the combinations for the chest padlock. It just has to be I4. I4.
That was incorrect.
The padlock has 3 different inputs. A letter, a number, and a compass direction.
Okay, compass direction.
It's just a grid reference for the map.
I don't understand the compass direction, though. And I already tried I4 everything, so... Alright, just in case I did it wrong
The
before.
padlock just a grid reference for the map.
Alright. This is one of those puzzles that I was like, oh, I understand this immediately. And that has been true a couple times today, but it is not true now. Okay. So, okay. Use a treasure map to discover the combinations of the chest padlock. This is where the X marks the spot. So am I supposed to be going for... Like, I'm going to tell the ship where it's at? Like, K1... you go south? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't really make sense. Oh, or I-7 and I tell it to go straight north.
That was incorrect.
The padlock has 3.
Boy, I really
different
thought that was
inputs.
it.
It's just a grid reference for the map.
Right? Like, here's where the ship is on I-7, so you can go straight north to get to this location. That is, in fact, the you know what I mean? The one that this is right. This matches the picture. So if this matches the picture, what is a combination? Because I'm giving directions to the ship. So I guess we can just try K1. K1 West? I don't know. All right, let me just try all 4 directions on this just in case this was it.
That was...
The padlock has... It's just a grid reference for the map.
That...
The pad just a grid reference.
That...
The pad just a grid reference for them.
All right. I don't know why this would be the answer and not the other one. The other one makes a lot more sense.
That was...
The padlock has... It's just a grid reference.
So it's not...
That...
The pad just a grid reference for them.
That...
The pad just a grid reference for the map.
That...
The pad just a
I'm
grid
annoyed.
reference.
I'm annoyed. Like, X marks the spot. That's where the treasure is. So why wouldn't the answer be... Why isn't the answer I-4? Basically. Okay, this is just a matter of time. I'm not feeling it because when I don't understand the puzzle, I can kind of keep guessing. When I do understand the puzzle, then I'm just like... I can't get my brain off the fact that I'm trying to find X marks the spot. So let's try to like get away from that. It's not X marks the spot. I don't know why it's not X marks the spot, but it's not. And it's not the nearest treasure from the boat, which would be K1 west or south, or I-7 north. There's two boats, right? Look at all the unique things here. We have islands, trees, X's, monsters. In this picture, we have those 4 things. Those 4 things are all represented right here, roughly in the order that we see them. There's like 500 combinations. I could brute force the northeast southwest, but I can't do every single possible combination. This was the other one that I thought it could be, but I tried that one already. E3. And I did northeast southwest, so... And there's no boat that will get there, so I can't also, like... Oh, what would be the boat? Yeah, I'm just not getting this one at all.
I'll come back later.
Let's see, is there something else?
A map with a dotted line and an X.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map. It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh. An old wood...
Probably cursed. The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Oh.
It's a barometer.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
So if this is a ship, then I think my instinct is right that I use the ship as the key.
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh.
And we want to do this before we talk to
The
him,
entire room is made
Oh,
of
it's not just the actual
because
hull.
it'll be something we can
Nice.
ask him about.
a real treasure.
How do you know this?
Why
treasure?
else? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
And we are getting to the point where we only have a few more items. I don't know if you actually filled the screen up or what, but We got one more person and the potential for 3 more items. This
Nice.
likely would be one of them.
Plus, there's a treasure map.
So we're not doing X marks the spot, ironically.
Nothing.
Did you check? And what about that painting?
Not doing X marks the spot. Why wouldn't we do X marks the spot? Or maybe we are. All right. Well, this is going to be very annoying. We're going to brute force every spot there's an X.
Still locked.
Like they're different.
That-
the pad just a grid reference.
That-
the pad just a grid reference.
That-
the pad just a
Which
grid
I'm not a fan of, just for the record.
That
The
was
pad just a grid reference.
If we get it here, I
That-
won't even
pad
know
just
why.
A grid reference for them.
that.
The pad just a grid reference.
That-
The pad just a grid reference.
That-
The pad just a grid reference.
In my mind, I found the one
The
that
pad just a grid.
that was this is the best one. All right, E3. We've already done E3. Let's go C4.
That
The
was
pad just a grid reference for them.
that.
The pad just a grid reference for them. The
That
pad just a grid reference.
I mean, we're to the
That-
point where
Just
we're
a grid
almost
reference.
brute forcing
That-
The pad just a grid reference for them.
every single
The pad just a
square.
grid reference for them.
C4. We've done I4 to death because that's one we thought it was. So K5. Is it K5 North? Is that it? Is like where we... Well, I guess we're going to find out.
that was
The pad just a grid reference for them.
I don't know why.
That-
The pad just a grid reference for them.
that
The
was
pad-
No,
just a
it's not
grid
K5 North.
The
that
pad just a grid reference.
That's like saying where the treasure is, and I don't know. So H6. Ah.
that
The
was
pad just a grid reference for them. The
that
pad just a grid reference.
Well, the one thing we will have solved by doing it
Perfect.
H6 West. Why?
What was in the box?
more wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the
Now I'm
desk.
annoyed. Darn it! I want to. Like, I'm going to go back on the recording and try to figure out why it was H6 West. That was just one of the puzzles. It was one of the X's. Boy, I'm getting tired. A model resembling a child with green hair. Oh, Freya. Model resembling a woman with gray hair. The woman. Model resembling a red and white bird. Model resembling a broad-shouldered man. This dude in here. Again, more red paint. The wooden models have been hand-painted. The paints are not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is laying nearby. The brush has some dried red paint on it. Ooh. The bird is the dip bird or whatever. The ink dip bird.
We already solved it.
I would like to look at it again.
A hammock.
I would politely describe it as... Sir? Can you hear me?
Grimoire.
Oh, there we go.
Good mysterious name. I'd rather like
Gonna
it.
head to bed? Yes, it
Felix
is super late.
Fellow at your
Have a good
beck and
night.
call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
Thank you, Grayley. As soon as this game is over, I'm gonna wash my hair and head to bed.
So, Felix...
We've got
what
a lot to
exactly
ask
do
this
you,
guy.
Do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer/treasure hunter. Yes, well,
That's a good
best
point.
in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, When did she retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
Suspicious. We've got a million things to ask him.
Why on earth
This game is
would
pretty
you want
good.
to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
There's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower.
It is.
You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
All right.
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Okay, well, we've got a lot to talk about. I'm gonna kind of like skip through the dialogue. Uncle John, you mentioned this game is pretty good. This game is pretty good. I agree. I will say I was feeling closer to being done, but in hindsight, with how long the stream has gone now, I wish I had ended it like an hour and a half ago, because now I'm starting to feel like there's maybe like a whole other hour, because I have to go back and talk to everybody about everything. So we shall see.
Dearest Flora.
I'm going to skip through a little bit.
Woman. Yes.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of three. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
Okay, what about yourself?
You're the one currently basking in his presence.
Let's move on.
My daughter Fiona. Our little burgeoning genius. You've
We
met.
did. She's going by Fifi these
So
days.
I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables.
Oh.
She makes up the strangest things when she's under...
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called her.
Ah. Maybe they were more than friends. Maybe she was jealous. I don't know. Again, like, I don't know how they're related. I can't figure that out. Phoebe's definitely up to something, though.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, red cape.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I heard on the grapevine. Supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item.
Probably the beetle.
Called the Golden Beetle.
Called it.
Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
So the professor hired her
There is
to find the golden
treasure
beetle.
called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
The golden beetle is also what caused the noise.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist. But Freya, she helped me get started with my own painting, It taught me what she knew about wood carving. Tremendous patience. She was ever...
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes. Especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Recently.
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take
What
a...
about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Okay.
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery.
He is
Never
slippery.
commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like it. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely.
Fiona's
She's a
up to
very
something.
Vigilant
But so is Fitz.
Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer.
Yeah, keep an eye on him. He's lying
he's
too.
always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering.
Okay.
Penelope seems to have really settled into a... She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little...
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile. Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so... different.
Different like how?
Poppy is... she's quite introspective. Good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Okay. That's all the people. Well, now we got a lot of items.
Charming, isn't it? Dear Flora,
But now it's owned
the
by...
Fellows and the Pointers have both come to
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but
Oh.
she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, yes, less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it? What's
Alright.
this?
It's my case file.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this? Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
That looks like it might be long. Rather ugly, isn't it? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall. I'm as confused as you are.
Alright, he's not going to know anything about most of these.
It's unlike her.
You have a
putting
lot of paint,
on
though.
the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall. It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at. Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
I'm just really worried I have like
Can't
2
say I
hours left
do.
now.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Does Flora normally keep something in
She
here?
must do, but I admit,
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise. That looks like it might belong to Fit. Now this is still in very good condition.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to... Cunning! What's this all about? Some kind of rare...
I'm
The golden
pretty
beetle.
sure the research is about a
If
reed.
it's made of gold, then it's made of gold. What is it?
We don't know. We were really...
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
Sandbags from a hot air balloon is a really good analogy.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
Why is it odd?
Bizarre things aren't. Penelope
Follow-up
seems
questions.
rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to. Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue. I've never been one for... Why not ask Poppy instead?
I will.
That looks like it might be... Goodness me! I've never seen that before. Looks valuable.
The statue was up in the rooftop.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad.
All right.
Is that a clue?
It might be.
Why would someone lock up a book?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha!
I don't
That's
know
one of
anything.
Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive. My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I had no idea.
Oh, yes.
I've
No
been
idea.
carving. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed, yes. Freya, nowadays I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many.
Oh.
But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
How would they be stored outside of here?
What do you think? I had to rush the final touches. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Her favorite people are a bird, him, and Freya. Whew, okay, that was a lot.
There's something about Felix's painting supply. Something.
Let's ask him about it.
Yes.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something.
Let's ask her about it.
Well, I'm so confused.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Well, I'm not ready yet. No, hold on. No, I'm not ready. There's people I need to talk to. No. Don't try to force me, game. No. There's I have all the statements, but
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
it's not your paint pot.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
The red is the issue.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Oh. Just a photo of the painting?
That's not right.
Okay.
Let's take a closer look at this.
I feel hopelessly lost about what's happening right now. Oh, yeah. I should have stopped playing an hour and a half ago, because I think there's a lot left. Freya's red paint is full of, well, blood. Was stolen and replaced with well, it's not the exact same. Stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot. But the lids were swapped. Yes.
Freya's red paint
Okay.
pot was stolen and replaced with
the
Felix's
label on the
red
front's
paint pot,
different.
but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway?
Oh, and emptied out on the floor. Is that where? Is that where the blood came from? Yeah.
Blood was used to fill up this red paint pot before Freya used it to paint Flora. Nope.
Oh. I think that's right. Blood was used to fill up the red paint pot before it was used to... Yeah.
Blood was used to fill up this red paint
This is not
pot
right.
by Freya several weeks ago. That's not
No,
right.
I know that's not right. It's not after... Oh, I guess... Well,
Blood
let's do
was
the
used to
emptied.
fill
Maybe it
up
was
this
emptied.
red paint pot and emptied out onto the floor. That's not right either.
Okay. Is it
Blood
this?
was used to fill up.
No, this was the
red
first one
paint
I said.
pot before Freya used it to paint Flora. That's not right either.
Oh, boy. Blood was used to fill up this red paint pot. Yeah. That's true. Not after. Blood was used. Blood was somehow filled with this red paint pot. This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood. I guess, like, it says the same thing as far as I'm concerned. This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used
This
it to
red
paint.
paint pot
That's the
was
same thing. It's
somehow
just I
filled with
swapped them.
blood
It's literally the
before
same
Freya
meaning.
used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right. Fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Well, let's talk to the lady who doesn't want to talk to us. Well, first of all...
Anything we should know? Besides... We met Felix. He's so...
I'm just going to
Nice
skip
try.
through as fast as possible
We spoke to
because
your
she
daughter.
doesn't
She's
say
somebody else to be
anything.
proud of her. We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she... bet that...
Were you close with... How are you two... Did you kill...
Grimoire.
What?
Oh, she...
Do you and Fitz other than you? You know the guy in the other town?
Can you see him? Can you see you?
It's weird because
What
I've
do you
already
know about
asked her about these people,
You
but
never
the
know.
check marks weren't here.
Do you and Poppy get...
Nothing. Grimoire, what
Oh
could
no,
you...
I gave up. Now I'm...
I wonder if I have to ask multiple times.
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought you...
Do you know anything about...
Do you recognize any...
This is a photo.
All
What
right.
do you think of your husband?
Do you have any hobby?
The good news is she doesn't
You
say
haven't
anything, so we can
seen-
get
It's
through
a
really
little
quick.
model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
Okay, that was fast. Now,
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife, so what's going on?
it's not a knife.
It's not a knife.
I solved that a long time ago.
We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife. Let's take a closer look at this. The painted knife is actually just a feather from an...
Yep.
It's definitely the right shape. But the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Yes. Is it these feathers? I thought I saw something. Well, not really.
That kinda makes sense.
Well, there's only so many birds, so let's go for it.
That's not it.
Well? No? Maybe there's more clues I need? I will try this.
That's not it.
Yeah, I wonder if it would just let me... I don't know if it would let me get to this screen if I didn't have... what I need. I actually just don't know. Well, here we go. Yeah, the model. It's a red and white bird.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
The ink-dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
It was the last
Flora
one.
spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important.
All
I was
right.
wrong about the seeds.
So she was
thing.
holding the feather while Freya was painting. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah.
Like in the
I
egg?
think she does. Normally, this is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner.
It's just a pile of books. They're not. Wait, there's something tucked in.
These are for you. Love, Freya. So, boy, yeah, this story's gotten weird again. I was right about some things, and I'm definitely wrong about other things.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Not yet.
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why?
We got people to call out before we go over the crime scene.
Considerably into the powers of observation. She has no ambition.
In her defense, she's still a...
Barely. Professor Pointer's a respectable... Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about Annie.
Obviously, that's because he hired her.
I find her rather embarrassed.
Annie must be at least...
27. Just makes it worse. Poppy has remarked she could be famous, wealthy.
I should probably have to leave Tangle.
Quite.
All right, and then we're gonna go. We ask you about the beetle. This is what she's looking for.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share.
Maybe she's not a very good detective.
This is a potential murder weapon.
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people... These people really are ridiculous.
All right, what else? What else do we maybe want to tell her?
What is that?
I'm not sure.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
Oh,
I'm not so sure about that.
I don't know if that's actually good advice or not. I have room for one more object.
A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
What kind of scumbag would go digging around in some teenager's diary? Plus, it's locked.
And you haven't attempted...
That would be cheating.
All right. Locked really well.
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure.
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so...
All right. What's your deal?
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search.
And this would make perfect sense. If you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry. We already worked out what you're searching for.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse?
Surely even you can understand. The greenhouse is home to a great many. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden
Well,
in
Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually...
He is not exactly the type to appreciate. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
Not a microscope at all.
Not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Well, no, but there are experts on microscopes. The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses telescopic lens. So Hackshaw lied about it.
Handheld microscope, according to Fifi. I'm inclined to believe Fifi.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets. A fool's errand, to be sure. But at 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence.
This is weird.
to the
Why
world
lie
around
about
me.
this?
And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force.
Sorry.
We're skipping through kind of
we're
quick.
way
Sorry,
off track.
folks.
What's the deal with the little telescope?
It's my bad for
A memento from my childhood.
not properly scheduling this. I was feeling like I was getting a lot done in the game, so I was like, oh, I don't have much time left. Wrong.
Why did you bring it with you?
It's like 3
When
hours
I
ago.
discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated.
Oh, it was
My
Freya.
lead suspect is your murder victim.
Yeah, that. So he's not that complicated. I actually feel like Fritz is lying about a couple things, but I don't know how to bust him on anything. Let's ask him about all the stuff we pulled out. And
a
again,
little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
I feel like I should take a photo of this. Gonna probably come in handy later.
Not a whole lot.
Okay, not our golden beetle.
That's a handsome... Looks like he might have...
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual
It
gold.
can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. It's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Okay. Tell me about this trowel.
Fits?
Yeah,
Do you...
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Thanks.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it.
Okay.
mean anything to
Why
you?
would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
I don't know. He's lying
Freya's
about
best
something.
work, in my opinion. Although the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red...
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of paint. Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized. I've seen
Oh.
beetles with their relatives. There's a
It
difference.
can't be act...
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me, 3. Oh. Sorry, I thought you said...
Penelope knows. You should ask her.
Actually, there's a plant mentioned on this page, see?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have any? In the
No,
green-
I don't grow that anymore. I've tried in the past. It's incredible. Never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
Don't you have one in your room?
What's with the broken glass?
I don't know what's with the broken glass, you tell
We
me.
found these up in the rooftop. Do you know how long they've been
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, Wait, those are mine. The earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you
Oh.
need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying
That's
to.
genius.
Okay, they went missing a week ago. When Freya was
Any
doing
idea
stuff.
what this is?
No idea.
He's
Looks
lying.
like someone doesn't want you to read
That's the main thing making me...
it. It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo, too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo.
Check. Mate.
It's weird that we know that's Poppy, but for some reason we just refuse to say that it's Poppy.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average. Oh, you like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly.
Oh, unusual flowers, huh?
I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
I imagine you
No,
don't-
but I still. He's always curious about what asks me about the birds. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much over...
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as...
She's not who she pretends to. People think she's, well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing?
Good. It's good.
Yeah.
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, but his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self. Don't you think?
Yes.
I was just...
Fifi doesn't
What
like.
did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
Probably in the journal. Though I don't have anything to bust him on here. We got a few things with Poppy to talk to her about, for sure.
Between the lips, it shows lost.
Alright.
Eavesdrop. Floating. Take a
We're gonna just skip these poems here.
feathers. A shield light.
I like them though, I do.
Those petals.
They're red.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
They are unusual.
Never seen that one before.
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right.
Does Poppy like Fitz? Are they related?
Do you know where those earmuffs
I
came?
put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway.
Suspicious.
I
That's
don't
you.
know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your...
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of... I don't
It's you.
mean like... Please stop talking to me.
This is a photo of Fifi and...
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? Your friends.
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is...
See, this is annoying. These are obviously the same photo. Like, why can't we just say that to somebody?
You get some weird insights. I've never seen one like
I'm
that.
not sure anyone has.
Freya.
Why?
For fun, obvious.
All right, Freya might have had
That
it.
belongs to Flora. I see a lot of... They seem to really like
Why's that?
It's quiet. Yeah, it's mine.
What is it? Can you play it for us?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized. Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Oh.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me, if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
They were like 8. Things were different for her at 8 years old? What is in this diary?
Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in
Nope.
there?
I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me
Do
recently.
you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it. Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
Yeah, did you? Suspicious. All right.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
Good matter.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my...
False.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. something that proves Poppy used... Let's take a closer look at
The
this.
photo. The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches... the pink cassette player that was found in Poppy's room. Technically,
The
yes.
pink cassette tape. Almost.
Well,
Maybe just...
that was used in the
pink
photo.
cassette tape
The photo that
found
was
at the
found in her
crime
room.
scene matches the pink cassette player.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll
Everybody's
prove
saying
it.
it's not her. It's so obviously her. You'll prove it because it's her for a million reasons.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now. The photo proves Poppy is the murderer. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of a
Maybe. It depends on...
reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore.
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong.
It used to.
Yeah.
I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
It might be true, but you did lie before, which is not helpful. I'm gonna double check the attic in case we missed something. I don't think we did. No. I think I'm still trying to figure out some kind of love triangle or something.
What
I think it's a family tree.
Okay, so Freya... Poppy.
Poppy Pointer. We met her. She is one of the suspects. Penelope Pointer. We met her. She is one of the suspects.
So Freya and Poppy are not related at all. Fiona is related to both of them as distant cousins, but Poppy's not related at all. I guess it depends how you look at it. I don't know. Maybe there's no love triangle at all.
It's a big...
There are weeds
it's
in
an
there.
aquarium?
Could be. Except more.
Yeah, it goes all the way up. Well, I already figured this out.
Sally, check those plants for...
Is soil a clue? A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
Alright, let's confront her about a couple things.
Name. Apparently, but she has crossed...
Oops.
Name. Felix Fellow. Likes. Collecting objects of dislikes. The notes. Felix is...
And,
I have no point of comparison, but I would say... no.
No? Why?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the
What
two.
makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No.
Alright. We want to ask about this drawing.
Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Okay, tell me about this photograph.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Who is that?
I'm quite sure.
Okay, well, she said that before. Okay, what about this? The petals?
Who is this her to whom the message...
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this? Next!
All right, good point. Tell me about this diary.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
All right, that kind of makes sense. She wouldn't want to talk about that?
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is.
Could be the murder weapon. Attached to this rope.
It is a model of Freya. Maybe.
A model of Flora.
And a man with a beard. And a little...
Why would my father make a wooden carving of my... Although, now that I do not understand how he would...
Is the father secretly Freya's dad too?
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi. Something.
Let's ask her about it.
I know. Well, I've already asked her about
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
She said
Of
yes.
course it is mine. Ridiculous.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and... This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
I think everybody thinks it's Fifi's diary, so...
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Is this Freya's?
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is
We
mine.
need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original...
Oh, I'm sure I would have no idea. Oh! Oh! She's holding it in her hand. Wow, I kept complaining about the photo. I kept looking at the photo and going, why don't they just say that it's Poppy? Meanwhile, never noticing that she's literally holding the diary in her hand. There it is.
Let's take a closer look at this.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to
This
Freya.
blue book is this...
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room. and-
Why would I do either of these things?
I don't know. I don't know.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing. In her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person
Yeah, she
I have
sounds
ever
really
known.
nice, so I'm just a little confused by all this.
Alright, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
Back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Oh, the bird. Okay. Soul. Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have to promise to keep. I'll do my best. So she could do with little company.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I
Yeah,
think.
let's finally unlock that darn
Maybe
thing.
we should go back and check. And we could have.
Oh, we definitely missed something. Oh, well, this is new. We didn't miss that.
This wasn't here before.
See?
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like...
There's a note stuck to the back.
What's the note
What
say?
does it say? Grimoire?
Oh. This is my new friend. He likes simple melodies. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you too, Freya. Okay.
What do you think? Is it really?
How can
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's
Good idea. Hold on.
Well,
It's a perfect match.
Huh. Did she fake her own death? She's not actually dead? I mean, we haven't seen the body. She hired us? Is that the whole thing? She hired us to bring us here? For some reason? I don't know. I mean, we haven't seen the body.
well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
What? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Google this. Like, are we about to hit like a whole new section here, or like what's going on? Tangle Tower, unfinished business. What does that mean? I'm trying not to get any spoilers here. Alright, I'm on the wiki walkthrough. I'm just gonna search for unfinished business. No, it just literally didn't come up. Okay, so I'm gonna get off this page. I don't know. I'm just gonna hit continue. I can't tell.
What animal is...
Hawk.
Right, of course. A hawk, bear, lizard.
Do I just play the music?
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune
This
for
is
us?
what we do?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Did that do it? Okay, we're good. I'm so confused.
It's piano music.
Okay. There we go. What other sources of music are there?
Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
We have the other tape, too. Oh boy. No, this is not it. Did I stop it too early before?
Weird.
Just we'll let the whole thing play out.
It's someone humming a tune.
There we go. Okay, we had to let the whole thing play. Well, I kind of missed the clues. Like, what? Doorbell, humming, piano. Okay. Alright, who else can we talk to? Alright. There's a question mark here. Let's do the question mark. Kind of blocking the way. We're just trying to speed run this thing now. Okay. Hello. The crime
We know a
scene.
little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think?
The good news
Was
is,
Freya
like,
stabbed by her own painting?
remembering from the first one where it's like, if you don't know things, you just kind of like guess and then, or like the game will tell you.
The painted ink dip feather was designed to match a real knife, so it could stab Freya. Nope.
No. I mean, it's always like to hide evidence.
The painted ink dip feather
It
was
didn't
designed to
ding.
match a real knife to hide the evidence. That's not right.
It's not right. Perhaps Freya painted the blood onto the painting herself. Really? I'm not talking about the knife? Perhaps Freya painted the blood onto the painting herself. Well, she did. But did she do it on purpose? Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink feather to hide evidence?
Blood from the paint pot.
Okay, it's not to hide evidence.
Maybe just
To resemble a bloody
blood
knife.
from the paint
Yes, well, we
pot
know that.
was
To resemble a
used to
bloody knife.
paint the
This we
red
know.
tip of the painted.
We don't know why.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why?
Right.
To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
I mean, she's alive, right?
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold
The
on.
attic.
If there was no knife, then what did stab?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what and more.
The attic. The rope. The
angle
attic.
of Freya's wound
Yeah.
suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back
Maybe something went through it.
through the painting. Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are...
Yes.
What?
Wind chimes. Silent. Wooden wind chimes.
Okay. It's like wind chimes? No. Bird songs? Yeah.
That's all 4 melodies, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
No. No. Let's do more of this.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
A lot of people have been lying.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Yeah. Notice that.
That's all the statements. Let's run through them all to see.
Oh.
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. The only way.
What a comforting thought.
She had a stab wound, though. They saw the stab wound, but where is her body? Well, we can
Let's
solve
try
this now.
this again.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
I'm so confused. We just literally match this up? Maybe it's harder than I thought.
Nothing.
Oh, okay. So, no. What did I mess up? Oh, duh.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Oh, a secret door. Called that 10 minutes into this game.
Are we gonna go in?
Yeah, but there's a couple of things I want to do first.
Oh. Oh, okay. This is endgame. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we have definitely not... I'm surprised to hear that we haven't clicked all the clues. You know what? Let's just go ahead and click on the help. We should talk to Penny. I'm gonna talk to Penny anyways. Yeah, I guess anybody who we haven't done this part, we have to do. So we're gonna go through this pretty quick.
People are better off between you and me.
Okay, I was the only person to talk to.
I can't decide. Or how she looks.
Do you know who this is?
Oh. Absolutely no idea.
I don't know why everybody
Looks
protects
a little
her.
sim thought she was a grade
I
12.
didn't know there were that many.
I'm sure they invented.
Okay.
Hmm.
This is
That's,
interesting.
Rather strange.
I think this is from her room.
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope, you'd hidden it. But
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business. Yes, it's my...
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. Birds are much easier.
Do you at least like
The look?
the colors? The shape?
Between you and me...
Okay.
Oh. Did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
Not helpful.
Oh, there used to be all kinds of fascinating breeds, all told.
Used to be? There are
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non?
That is a very... Ooh,
That's our guess too.
excellent. I know a lot of people rather like this painting. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew.
There's a lot we don't know
Freya
about her,
was
that's
very
true.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of one. If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind. It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago.
Yeah?
Oh. How sad.
What? There's like... Okay. Well... That didn't...
There's something about
Oh,
the
here we go.
report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something.
Let's ask him about it.
Let's go now. We'll just do what the game tells us to do. I believe we are very close to the end. I say... approaching... one of my longest streams for a Wednesday. It is literally 1:30 in the morning.
That's quite sweet, Felix made that. Poppy's piano. I remember when she's improved a lot since
Yeah,
then.
that's generally
Right.
Why am I being rude?
So, I have a report that you were holding a knife.
That's right. We haven't talked to him since then.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess.
Because she hates
doesn't
you.
like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
If he did see Fitz, but he was holding something else. If he definitely saw Fitz holding a knife. If he lied about seeing Fitz. I don't know. I've always found him to be very suspicious, but Fifi is also very suspicious.
Fifi lied about seeing
You think so?
Maybe not.
Oh, no, okay. I was
What
totally
do you
wrong.
think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
The trowel.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentiment. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
An ornate trowel was used to bury a single feather in the garden. Nope. An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection.
Well, there's those weird petals, but I don't know. We'll go with it.
That's not right.
It's not right. Something to prove. Something to compare directly with the potted flower from Penny's room. Can't start to fall down. I don't know. I mean, there's... Is it also in here? Are we missing a clue? I don't think it'd let us try it if we were missing a clue. Something to compare directly with the potted flower from Penny's room. Is the potted flower?
We need a clue that's got some connection.
Okay, well, I did try. Are we back to the trowel?
That's not right.
No. Man, I love that this game just lets you just mess up and keep trying.
That's not right.
Like, because I don't even know.
That's not right. That's not right.
None of these feel right. Literally none of them feel right. That's not... See, that's not in the...
That's not right.
That's not the photo.
That's not right. That's not right.
I don't know. Is it somehow still this photo?
That's not right.
That'd be pretty funny.
That's not right. That's not right.
This is a disaster.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Oh, it's just because it's the same dirt? Is that literally it? Oh.
The pot and soil. Nope. The pot and soil in Flora's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
Yes.
Almost. Maybe just change one.
I think both of them may have come from Fitz's greenhouse. Yeah. Did I just get the names wrong?
The pot and
Oh,
soil
I just got the names
in
wrong.
Penny's room matches the... Let me guess. Penny's flower was original. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a
The
coincidence.
flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
Oh,
That's some gift.
I did not see
Turns
that.
out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants, so I go into her room every now and again when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil, just trying to keep it.
Why lie about that? What benefit is that? I missed something. This is the wrong room. That little spot, I can't believe I missed something, which has probably caused a lot of my delays. So there's an object I missed, which is why the game was like, tell me to come in here.
Looks pretty
He's
depressed.
had a rough couple of days.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
That's no
I
natural
like
light.
it.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
A pillow.
It's a
Yeah,
cushion.
but that doesn't alliterate. Even though we're halfway up, someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
Mud might be a clue.
Painting supplies.
What did I miss in here? I mean, I've clicked on this.
Do you think this was...
I don't know. It
no
is.
windows either. It's a little glass box.
I think it's a
Come
vivare.
again?
See the leaves and might have been for keeping insects.
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty.
Drawers are completely empty. That is weird.
It's a...
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
So what is in here that I haven't clicked on?
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
There's something in here that I didn't capture, and it's literally like this last clue will unlock the ending of this game.
That painting.
Why would you want
Maybe Freya enjoyed
the
the
atmosphere?
Hang on. There's a smaller version
It's
down.
a photograph.
Yeah.
That painting.
Why would
Maybe
you the
Freya.
atmosphere?
Hang on. There's a smaller
It's
version.
a photograph. Freya's plants. They must not be... Drawings. Taped
What's
up on-
that one on the
It
left?
looks like two. One of them's holding a red rose.
Really? Really? Come on now. I have clicked on everything on that wall. A drawing of Poppy and Fritz standing in the garden, Fritz holding a red rose. A drawing of Fifi, drawing a detective. Yeah, maybe they were in a relationship. The drawing of Poppy and Fritz was done in the rooftop garden. Yep.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something.
Let's ask her about it.
It's... Oh, I just shortcut through there. It's from the rose that Fritz gave... What's her face?
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Well, there we go.
So we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper. And that's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from the red roses.
And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses. And who they belong.
No, not this.
That's not right.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy. See what Fitz is holding?
Right.
Can't imagine what you're getting at. But it doesn't I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
For most people, it
No.
would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you?
One of Penny's birds. Hmm. So, Poppy. How did Penny decide to access its? I feel like I'm missing items here. Oh. So they were planning a murder.
One of Penny's birds was used almost, maybe just. One of Penny's birds almost. One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those 2 have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. Anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the roof.
Probably the feathers.
Let's take a closer look at these. This yellow feather, almost. Maybe. This yellow feather was left
Escaped
behind
Penny,
by
went to the
Penny's
rooftop
yellow
garden,
bird
same thing.
when it visited the rooftop.
I can't, knowing the 2 of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. Risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz he's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little...
I can't tell who's related to whom at this point.
I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Are we done?
For now, it's about time we found out what's beneath.
Alright, there you go. So, I didn't click on that one thing on the wall. I don't know how that's connected to anything. And I kind of feel like I knew all those things
Where
anyways.
do you think it goes?
Down.
Go down. This has got to be the end. We've collected all the clues, we've talked to all the people, and we've made all the connections.
Forensic entomology.
That's an incredibly specific area.
Forensic
That's an incredibly specific... It looks like they're being... But the liquid is ice cold. A cracked glass tank. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't...
I like that you called them rooms.
What's in there?
Oh boy.
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
There's been a lot. There's been a lot of that.
What?
It looks really compared to the beetles behind the glass.
9 beetles.
Poor little
There's
guys.
a
Ooh,
mostly
look at this one.
numbers.
It's like a crystal.
9 beetles.
Poor little
There's a
guys.
It's mostly numbers. A candle.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates. Bugs.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Bugs.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Ah, okay. We gotta build we gotta build like a way for it to go all the way across. Here? And then, no? Well, this has to be here. No. We have to be able to... It's either here... Oh, it has to be here. Okay. Unless... This way? Is this possible? Oh, it is 3D, so... Like that? Does that work? This cannot be right. Okay. Let's work our way backwards. So most likely here. Stream Deck update available. That has every time anyways, I've updated that a bunch of times. There's gaps. Gaps make me think no. Does this work? Here? Like this? Did I do it? Yeah, okay. Diagonally slide the latches until they're in the correct position. Oh, okay. So this feels good, but then like, does this need to connect here, or I think everything overlaps. Okay, let's assume everything overlaps. Let's make that assumption. So this goes down through here. Okay, this is here to literally straighten that out. Green's in the way. Ooh, we go back up. That feels good. No, there's a gap there. So no. No, something's wrong. Okay, so this is right, but what do we put here? It literally has to... Oh, okay. So same. Red was just already in the right place, or no? It's either this or this. If it's this, then the blue needs to connect to something. Okay, so it can't be because look, there's a gap. Okay. So it has to be this. Because there just can't be any gaps. So it's not this, it's green. There can't be any gaps. Has to be this. And then this has to be here. Does that mean that this red is wrong? No. Okay, so it's the green. The green is wrong somehow. No. Shoot. The green is right. Everything is right. Everything is right. Oh, wait, this? Is just literally that?
That's the one.
Nice.
Hey, not bad.
Actually helped us start at the end. I don't know why that technically would have mattered.
Anything inside?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, more research.
Ooh. Okay. Secret research. Folder containing research notes and diagram. Our unique flora and fauna is a product of a number of as of yet identified chemicals. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake, cause a variety of mutations of plants. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals are completely unaffected. How convenient. So these like drawings of things, or are these just real things?
Whose research is this?
It's Flora. She's this Freya. She's the smartest person here.
This is some seriously in-depth research.
It's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
There we go.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot
I
of
thought he
people
wasn't that
know
smart,
about the
though.
secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Okay, so Freya maybe has been trying to breed the golden beetle?
Freya has... Nope.
So the golden beetle has... Golden beetle locked up. Maybe Pointer was trying to breed the golden beetle in the laboratory.
Pointer has been trying to breed.
Somebody's trying to breed it.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty...
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Maybe it was
Might
Freya.
have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive.
Curious like us.
I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the... There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
Go down where? Oh, how did we know there was another room? Honestly, that's very confusing.
It's an old coat rack. Looks...
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
A single book on a little...
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Ah. Mystids. Are mystids this game's word for cryptid? A children's picture book looks very old. The ink dip, an elegant bird with a red and white plumage. Silver snake, an aquatic reptile. So we've seen like all of these things. The soul bear, a crab with 3 different sized claws. We've not seen the soul bear. The amphibo, a frog-like creature walking on 2 legs. That we've seen. Oh, what's this? Okay, so these get their own tab up at the top, so that means something.
A single book on a little makeshift...
This is creepy.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Yep.
We're too late.
The murder weapon.
This photograph has been
Why?
stabbed. Not sure. Some kind of metal
That's not
stabbing
funny.
thingy.
This is the murder weapon. A sleek metal rod stabbed through the photograph. Rob's curb pointed, an arrow. This is the thing, a small hook. Oh, perfectly clean and polished. Yeah,
So what's the photo?
literally a murder weapon. Did they kill the wrong person? I don't know. It's been framed but slightly damp. The photographer shows a young girl. This is Freya. Flora, I mean. Oh. Well,
Do you know who it is in the photo?
it's Flora and her dad.
Should we take another look?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Flora and her dad. But why?
This room looks old. Like, old.
Makes the rest of the house seem relevant.
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our...
No.
That's not right.
I didn't know he was in one of these clues. I mean, she's in the clue. We'll go with
That's
that.
not right. Felix made a little model of him for
Oh.
Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is. Lord Fellow.
Really?
Wait, no, hang on.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
I thought... Wait, Felix made the model?
It makes sense when you know who he is.
Okay, well, I guess he's gotta be Lord Remington?
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father.
Yeah. Flora's father. That's...
Meaning the girl. in
I'm
the
getting all the
photo
names
is-
Yeah,
mixed up.
it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Okay.
Should we take another look?
I mean, it's the murder weapon. I don't know how we, like, say it's the murder weapon. That is the murder weapon. It also makes me think that she was,
This
in fact,
one-
murdered.
Old.
Makes the rest of the house seem relevant.
There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can
Let me
reach it.
guess.
Oh. Misted Mansion. Oh, that's the
Misted
old name.
Mansion. North side. Is it not Tangle Tower?
Tangle Tower. Before the towers?
Misted Mansion.
Is it Tangle Tower?
That's the room we're in now. It must. It's not labeled as anything on these plans, though.
I think it already existed when this was made.
That's the lake, right?
It used to be a lot lower down than it is now.
That's the lake,
It
right?
used to be a lot lower down.
Music room.
What am I supposed to be seeing here?
Storage.
It's Freya's room. The library. The grand hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
Yeah, it goes all the way to the garden. I already
rooftop
figured
garden.
that out.
That name makes a little more sense in this context.
A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think. A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it?
It's the aviary.
All right, we've clicked on everything.
Hold on. Have we been to all of these rooms already?
Yes?
The grand hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking.
Oh, we haven't been to a study.
And no, we never will.
How did we miss it?
Oh.
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
How do we identify the murder weapon? It's literally right here. Like, It's got the little red rope and everything. Like, that is the murder weapon.
There's a weird kind of...
Do we just go to the study now? You, like, mixed up the art style. Alright, what do we do now? We should explore the lowest level. Okay. So we're not done in here.
Old cardboard
How
box?
exciting.
I'm happy to
but
take a
also
hint at this
that
point.
empty.
I'm honestly, I'm just frustrated with myself. I could have ended this stream hours ago, and then I would have had 2 normal length streams instead of its super
There's a
long
roll
stream
paper.
I'll see if I can reach
Let me
it.
guess.
till 2 in the morning.
It's an empty book.
Something tells
mean,
me it's been empty.
it-
Should we take another look?
Yeah.
How do we... how do we take the rod? Yeah. Yep.
This room looks old. Like, old.
Makes the rest of the house seem well. Basements don't normally...
Or at the bottom of the lake. It must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like...
Like what?
White, smooth plants. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Well, the lake's weird. It's got all kinds of
Did
weird
you
chemicals
notice how
in it.
much light this room has? For a room with one
It's all
candle?
coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich. Like Pointer with his
I
beetles.
feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake. For what was
It's
in...
empty, though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
That's it?
Let's head back up to the ground. I want to find that last...
Alright. Well, we can swim up the little pipe.
Wow, it's
How
dark.
long were we down there?
Maybe we...
Let's look for a way. It's somewhere in the...
The room was marked on the building plans we found.
I know. What if we each grab an egg?
This must be it.
How are we supposed to get up?
Hang on, but I think there's a switch.
I could have found that earlier.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Oh yeah, I want to go up. How are we not at the end of this game? Speed running. It's a fun game though. I do like it. I think I would have liked to just kind of take my time, doing 2 days at a time, or two
It's a
days.
wooden pinboard hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things
It's
missing
okay.
from it.
Okay.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle.
Honestly, doesn't look like the...
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there. An axe and some kind
Honestly,
of I'm more worried about the
the
third.
third
The
one?
one that isn't there. An axe and some kind of I'm
Honestly,
more worried
the
about
third
the one
Sorry.
that isn't there.
Crumpled up paper.
Is there
Not
anything-
really. It's mostly black. Centipede. How many legs?
Too
does it-
many.
Dragons?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
Some kind of fish.
That's a bird skull. We're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Well, how about we stop talking about it?
Huge.
Some kind of fish.
We're talking about a 15.
Well, how about we stop talking about it? Who are all the people?
Not sure, but it looks like some their eyes have all been crossed out.
Oh. Ambassadors of Misted Mansion. I don't know who these people are.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something like Sally, did we meet any of these people? here at Tangle Tower?
Maybe one of them.
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix.
Yeah.
Now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
These are the older generation, right? Okay, well, that's it. Okay, we don't have to do anything.
Dragon?
Snake, that's the one.
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes, but yeah, there's something.
An incinerator. Oh, well. There's the wow. The feather. Black buttons, red color scraps of fabric. So, like a red cloak that was burnt? And the feather? Why both of those things?
It's a wooden pinboard hung up on one.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Coffee table, I'm gonna say...
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Okay, fifth and best are located, finally. Can I say I harbored any optimism, but somehow still disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friends to the music room for experiments. It works, perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment, and all that effort for what? Now, he's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom, nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She's got in. She was careful. Nothing moved. Now it's time. Ooh.
Someone's been using this room. I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the map. Nowadays, it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
I don't know what goes here.
That doesn't seem
We
right.
need something that could attach.
That's not right. Something that's been taped at the top.
Oh. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yes, of course, duh. That means this was Freya's
Painting
room.
from Freya's room, and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it
Is
may have been why
Detective
somebody took a
Hawkshaw
photo
Freya?
of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else, someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down.
I'm so
Should we
confused.
go ask Detective Hawkshaw?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton.
Also, crabs normally have... Ugh. You sure we should be touching it?
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I guess that's wrong.
I don't think we need to guess.
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file. This crab really reminds me of...
That little wooden toy?
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
What the heck? All right. Really? Alright, boom, boom, boom. Alright.
Is that a crab?
It's got a...
Also, crabs...
I don't know how close it needs to be. But I don't have a lot of sensitivity with my mouse, or in fact, it's like too sensitive. What was this one doing? Open or closed?
I guess that's
I don't
wrong.
think we need
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
Nothing.
I'm sure I've seen this thing somewhere.
This feels right. Is it just here?
Nope.
Wasn't this crab in
The
that...
children's book?
Yeah, I know.
Nope.
Wasn't this...
The children's book? Nope.
Wasn't
The
this...
children's book?
Did it really have to be like right on? Because I think it was like technically...
Nope.
Wasn't this
The
crab...
Oh boy, alright.
This crab really...
That little
Yeah,
one.
but I think I've seen it more recently.
This feels tedious. Okay, so this is straight out, then bent, and this is like 90 degrees. Okay. That's
that a
ridiculous.
crab?
It's got a
Also, crab.
Just like that?
I guess that's
I
wrong.
don't think we
What
need...
do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
Perfect.
That's okay, sure. Ooh, crossbow. The crossbow that shot the metal rod.
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
And look, this is where the little rope screws on. It's literally the murder weapon.
What is it?
It's the murder weapon.
Was someone trying to hide it?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found
We
them already.
found them already. I think that might have, but not this part of the crossbow.
Shoot, what part am I on? Oh. The lens was always that part. Boy, people just lie to us, don't they?
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder
Oh,
weapon?
hey, Kerr.
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the
I'm
murder
up so
weapon.
late
But
that
that
you're
doesn't
up.
mean we've solved the mystery.
Good morning. I definitely should have ended this like 3 or 4 hours ago, but I keep feeling like I am 10 minutes away from the ending.
Time to solve this.
Yeah, I'm ready to solve it.
All right. Break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite
Yes.
the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near...
It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected
Oh, it's
us to
11
get
a.m.
down
Oh,
to that
nice,
room at
okay.
the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
The attic.
It was fired from above.
Above, huh?
I think this is the
Yeah,
ending.
our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part the reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found
Yep.
lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless...
Freya was already lying
Freya
on her
was
back.
already lying on her back. Before...
We know
think
this.
So too.
She'd fallen unconscious.
Fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
Yeah, because the other lady was unconscious too. The gramophone.
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
There's something in the gramophone. I don't know if it's the music or if it's the beetle. I'm gonna go music.
It was the music being played.
What?
Let's try that again.
All right, fine. There was
gramophone
something
by
in it.
itself
It's
can't
the
do
golden
that.
beetle was in
There
it.
was something in the gramophone.
Hmm? Something's... Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock...
No, I don't
But it
think
was
so,
in the
not by
gramophone.
itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
And then the beetle was later hiding in the music room.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects?
I
of-
don't. But I think someone... Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The horn
Uh-huh.
was playing.
Called it.
It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone...
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too.
Yep.
I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage, too. Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration, enough
It
to
is.
crack metal, enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the
Headphones.
gramophone than Flora was.
They protected themselves.
How?
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
Not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
Yep. Pulls it back
6.
up.
The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
It's
That's
not
it.
Poppy, unless it is Fitz and Poppy. Their stories protect each
There's
other.
something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
It's dark.
Well, I will say the story of kicking down the door, they did have kind of two different versions of that.
The answer is in the painting.
Is
I'm
it
sure
is it
of
the two? Tell me it's the two plants, because I noticed that immediately. The answer's in the painting, huh?
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Yeah, I know. It's the thing that attracts the bird. It eats the seeds. I've known this. Yes, I've known this for a long time. Very sad. Very sad.
It's dark.
What am I looking for?
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
What would the clue have been? How would she have known that she was going to die?
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this room.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
It was... We found it somewhere else. We found it all incinerated.
We found it somewhere else.
Yeah.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Just to throw us off
Flora
completely.
dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is...
Two people.
How could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
Well, it would have fallen.
The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here. It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it, then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas. That's not it.
Okay, what?
That's not it.
We know more about the painting than what she
That's
got
not
down on
it.
the canvas, like this thing?
That's not it.
I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what she's talking about. I still think it's something to do with the other plant. How did Freya show us her intentions for the paintings? Yeah, this is really confusing.
That's not it.
I don't know. I don't know. Should it have to be something that she made? Is it just in her paints?
That's not it.
I don't know. It's here?
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to
Oh,
need
prepared the
before
colors.
she started painting.
Yes, duh. Yeah, what? Yellow? Where would the yellow paint have been? Was going to be used to paint. Sketch of something sitting in the winning, the murder weapon. Something that Freya had lost. Or the dress, no. I think something's sitting in the window.
Paint was going to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the window.
The lady's bird, Poppy's bird, or whatever her name is. I can't get these names straight.
That's not it.
Okay. This bird. There it is. It wasn't the plant. This whole time, that's not a plant. That's the bird. Looks a lot like the plant.
There she is, our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole...
She did.
What?
But she's a very good listener.
Where are we right now?
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality
This is
demanding
weird.
our attention?
Tie her hands? Something sturdy to tie her hands. I don't think I have anything sturdy.
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
How did she get between the two places so fast? I just need to know the truth.
I just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated
I
her
think she was trying to
indiscriminately?
kill somebody else.
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk.
How did she get between the
boundaries.
two places as I
She
traveled
was
throughout the
truly
mansion?
Free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower. And
Well,
you feel like you've got everyone
like 7 hours.
sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
She's lonely.
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after.
Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy. Not one.
I did notice that.
So why stay? Why not just
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other two Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
People in the photograph.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that. I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose, too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The secret of the lake? There must be the study.
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through.
Oh, boy.
Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside.
Oh.
Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a mistid is?
Misted?
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
I guess
More
they're like
observant than I
cryptids.
thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
Is it the children's book?
That's not it.
Oh. No, it was not the children's book.
That's not right.
Could have been.
That's not right.
What was the object you found at 19 that changed your whole course of existence? You didn't find the golden beetle.
That's not right.
Gotta be something here. Can't be the crossbow. Can't be the burnt items. Can't be the pin board. Is it this?
That's not right.
I mean, what did you find at 19 that changed, like, your whole course of history? Just literally the horn statue?
That's not right.
Found out the thing was real? Ah.
That's not right.
The building plans.
That's not right.
Maybe. Oh, the group photo.
The 5 missing family members standing
5 missing family
together
members. God.
as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era, denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
Oh.
And what happened?
She killed them all?
Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystics. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5, completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up, but instead, I made a decision.
Yep.
There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure, but I theorized that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person. All that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that?
Also, how do you have that much
Name, the
time to
costume,
change?
And everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before
All the
Misty
time.
Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill?
Why did you kill Freya is the question. The will of Freya fellow.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still. I take
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Oh.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, and not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all 3 families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened. Before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Yeah, she didn't actually tell us that she killed him, but I guess she did.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural.
Nobody actually thought it was the painting that killed her, though.
I believe it made things marginally less painful for them.
initially. Worked on you, too.
No, it didn't.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Ah, well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Oh. Playing all the music didn't threaten it, but a bird does, which actually kind of makes sense, since the bird would be a predator. Lake's Edge.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What
You were
happened
both
to us?
unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
Not bad.
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and
thought
Fifi
I took
suspected
the
her.
crossbow.
Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us because he liked Penny.
You could have told me, save me some
A
time.
lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check,
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
she left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing.
Aw.
The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
I think you can.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
Oh, it's so
It was
tiny.
still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone, so I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
Yeah, that works out. And there we go. Yeah, I don't see. I really like the way they do puzzles, and I really like the way they do the clues and stuff. And I kind of like to, if like you're just kind of confused or you mess up, they just kind of give you more chances so you can just kind of put it together. Because I solved a lot of those just like immediately, but some of them I was like, I don't know exactly what they're asking for. So that's good. I like the game. I think I probably like it a little better than the first one. It has been like 2 years since I played though, maybe even longer. So I don't have a full memory necessarily of my time playing that one. But yeah, I think it's a good game. I did a good job. I should have just planned my own time better. It kept feeling like I was almost done. So, that's where we are. So, looking forward to the next one. Yeah. Like mermaid something, I don't know. It says it's coming out in 2026, so that could be a month from now or it could be several months from now, but either way, yeah, pretty happy with it. So we'll leave it there. I'm quite tired, so thanks everybody for coming, thanks for joining me, and hope you enjoyed the game. Bye everybody.